Hello everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Valheim. I I messed with the sound settings a little bit. So if you guys notice anything different, let me know. Or I guess at least if it's bad, let me know. But yeah, I turned up the game music volume a little bit, and the game should be a little bit louder now too. For better or for worse. New crafting recipe, silver hat gear. Random. Okay, so last episode we ended up finding and defeating Bone Mass. We went into the mountains, got silver, found Motor, defeated Motor, and we have started attacking the plains. We ended up finding a rune at the very end of the session. So we're still kind of working on upgrades and such, but yeah, we know where Yag is, so we're gonna head over there as well and put down a portal. And then we're gonna start attacking the Mistlands. When were you ever lied to? I literally told you that today's title was suggested by a user. When did I lie to you? Shaking my SMH. Alright, we have some chores to do. Like going to get some more coal. Look, the song... The stream title is long enough as it is, alright? Like, nobody's even gonna see the end of it. Probably. I actually don't know what it looks like on your guys' end. Like, literally, all I can see is Valheim modded for those about to buh, and that's it. If I saw today's title as thanks to user in the description, it would be fine. Well, if you were paying attention to the stream chat yesterday, you would have seen that it was suggested in the chat by a user. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Ooh, that should be the stream title for tomorrow. Goodness gracious, great bonks of fire. Yeah, my game and my OBS like completely crashed. And I had to I can't connect to the old stream, so I had to just relaunch the entire stream. And I reshared it everywhere that I normally share it. I wasn't even gone for that long. Like, honestly, it was the weirdest thing, because I could still hear my game in the background. So I wasn't sure, like, if the stream could hear me or not. Like, but my entire PC, like, all my monitors refreshed. I was stuck on, like, a white screen on my main monitor, and my other two monitors were just blank. So I closed Valheim, it seemed to kind of fix everything, and then I had to relaunch OBS, restream. Not like I had a choice in the matter. Like, I don't control when my stuff crashes. had it. I had the name saved next to this name suggestion, and I can't remember. I can't remember the username because my memory is fuzzy. I guess I will accredit it later when I remember, if I remember. I'll probably go back and look at yesterday's stream to see who suggested it. I don't know about this make me do more work business. Although in this case, I suppose that's true. Not that big of a deal. Okay, so these guys are staying put. I don't think we have more barley. Oh, we have 16 barley. Okay, so we'll go check the plains farm. But then you make it one, all because I made it one. You are literally admitting that you're the one who made it into a big deal. What do you mean? I could've. But I didn't. Oh, that's not our cultivator. It's not our cultivator at all. Oh, there's Akina. Hi, Akina. This is what boredom looks like, everyone. This is what it does to you. It's eating Kerr alive, and very soon now, it'll drive him mad. And if that sounded like it was from a movie, it's because it was a mild adaptation of a line from a movie. Did you copy it to your clipboard so that when Kina eventually shows up, you can just paste it? Because honestly, that would be kind of funny. That's a dedication to the bit. Fair enough, I guess. Alright, it looks like it's gonna be a little bit before we have more barley flour, so I'm just gonna full replant all of the barley that I can here. I'm problematic. Every time I see that line, I'm problematic, I think of that Bo Burnham song. Does he have a whip noise in that song? Also, Kerr, how are the sound levels? I know they didn't change too much, but how everything sounding okay? It might be. I don't listen to that song very often. Okay. Well, as long as the game isn't, like, you know, too much louder than I am and like, drowning me out or anything, then it's fine. Good on le mobile. Good, good. I don't think it would be worse on PC, but I guess you never know. In before your phone is just more powerful than your PC. Whoa, black metal, bam. Yes, I need to go visit the Surtling farms for coal. Apologies if you guys hear my roommate dying. Sounds good on PC too? Okay, good. Yeah, I didn't... yeah, you did. Yeah, I have my door open right now to let in cool air from the swamp coolers because my room has very poor ventilation. I said I could have some air today too, sir. Can you actually hear like all the full dying noises? They are very loud. Alright, well, if it starts getting a little too regular, then I'll close the door. I just really need the air here and like the kind of prime time of heat. A nice Easter egg. Listen to these dying noises. Can I offer you a nice egg in these trying times? Alright, so we have a little bit over 80 black metal. Lamb. 25. We need 75 for our armor. 12 tar. 22 tar. We're short on tar actually. And I think Locke's bones? No, those are fine. Okay, so we need to go drain another tar pit. Also, why does it look like we're going to be going back to the questionable looking helmet? Kind of looks like we're going back to the questionable looking helmet. Oh gosh. Oh, Kerr. Oh, buddy. I don't know what to say. I know that you can't give up the dairy products, though you really should. Your poor stomach. I really wish that we had gotten the silver battle hammer, but I guess the silver sledge will just have to do. The attacks aren't very fast, but damage should be good, I guess. Oh wow, those the barley flour like literally like got ground up overnight. It's kind of wild. It's two-handed. So we have like basically 4 different like club, I guess, definitions. I don't know, like types. So we have the sledges. With the Armory mod, they're given a normal like 3-hit combo. That's much like the Battle Axe moveset. And then the secondary attack is the slam. Then we have the Battle Hammers, which also have a 3-hit combo. The Iron Battle Hammer has a different 3-hit combo than like the like first couple of Battle Hammers that we had. And then the Iron Battle Hammer's like secondary attack is this little spin attack. It's much like the At gear. Then there's the one-handed clubs. So that's like the club, Frostner, the porcupine. And then the last one I think is one-handed as well. Oh wait, no, that's the one that leads up into the porcupine. The porcupine is like one-handed, but it does blunt and pierce damage. So there's like a couple more of them that have I guess we would call them cudgels, because that's what the other ones are called. There's the bronze spiked cudgel and the iron spiked cudgel, I think. It's probably up top because I can probably craft it. Maybe. Yeah, iron spiked cudgel. And so like the difference there is that they do blunt and pierce damage because they're spiky. Oh, yeah, the attack animation you do kind of like swing it with one hand, I think. Oh, you get like the second attack that has like the backhand. But yeah, it's two-handed. Do I need to harvest honey from the bees? I don't need to, but I guess I will. Alright, so I think that this is all shore, so yeah, I think that we're just sailing, like, straight up. So I guess I might as well just take the ship materials. Oh my gosh, if I could ever keep the fine wood in this darn barrel. Oh no, not our iron nails too. Why did it pull iron nails all the way from over here? It's probably just that it was the closest thing. And our... This is actively bothering me. I need to just like get a barrel and put it out here away from everything else with my ship materials, or find like a spot that's just way away from everything. Way away from you I'll be. Already almost over encumbered. I think we're good on thistle too. I don't think we need more of that right now. We'll say, it's definitely a little bit easier on me, not having to get as much fine wood as normal though, for excess portals. That part's nice. It's just a line. This is the cutoff of the swamp. Ha ha, off we go. And because this is so close, should be like literally just this next island over, so we shouldn't be stuck on the ocean at night. So less chance of serpents. Though we kind of got to go around the swamp, and I can't really see the size of it. But it looks like we'll probably be able to kind of go around on this northern side. Rude. Oh hey look, a sealed tower. We haven't even seen Hilder. I think we're gonna end up attracting the locks. Maybe not so much. We got one of them. We need to fight them anyway, so it's kind of fine. Alright, secondary attack no bueno. Does like no damage. Just gonna get some stamina back here before I start smacking the locks again. Go on, jump away. Good thing that his little buddies over there just don't care. Oh, I guess I never picked the wood back up from the workbench. That's 2-star fooling over there. Well, I did want a bunch of black metal, blam blam. I did want a bunch of iron, and that sealed tower offers a lot of both. So I think we're going in there. Maybe not at night though. maybe not at night though. Oh. Wrong chest. Alright. I should probably still fight the locks too. A cool cape you can get if you get enough red Jotunn Fenris here. I think that we got both of those things yesterday, so I think that we saw it. Is that the stalker cape? That's not red Jute, so no. What is going on out there? I'll take a look at it. For I mean, the Locks Cape might be an option. Because one of the things that happened was we had to get out of the Boar Cape, right? Because we needed resistance to frost, and because we don't have it on any of our actual like armor pieces, it had to be our cloak to get up into the mountains, which was a little annoying. I haven't even like looked at some of the other stuff that we unlocked though. Melee stagger, projectile multiplier times 3 projectile damage. Ah, yeah, the linen cape. I remember you were telling me that about this one, Logar. Ooh, it's a lot of HP. That might theoretically be better than just attack stamina usage minus 15% if we're even getting that effect. Oh gosh, the Berserker cape. Resistant to frost, but weak versus pierce, slash, and blunt. But we get 40% max damage and 13% move speed. I'm not brave enough to do that. Venturer cape is resistant versus frost. Sleep without shelter or fire. Comfort bonus 10. That's interesting. So we could literally just like plop a bed down like wherever and just sleep. It's interesting. I don't know how I feel about that, but right, that's like a spears one, but it also doesn't have resistance to frost, so we'd still be cold. There's the leech cape again. We looked at that one yesterday. What else we got? Oh yeah, the rusted cape has armor on it, but it makes us even slower. Hard pass on that. Alright, we gotta check the cauldron, because apparently we could make capes at the cauldron. Cultist cape? Alright, I'll go take a peek in a second. You know, I didn't realize this yesterday when we were looking at this, but like this cape, even though it's made with frost resistance meads, it doesn't actually have resistance to frost on it. What's up with that? Okay, and we don't really have any other like stations for things to be on, so yeah, let's check VNEI. Oh, it takes Fenring trophies. That's why we haven't seen it. It takes a lot too. Resistance versus frost, health regen 15%, blood magic and axes. Oh, you're all good. That's a cool cape, but yeah, it's more for like it's kind of more for like a general run, I think, where you would probably use like maybe some axes and like blood magic together. It looks really cool. Made from the faithful's fur and some jute. Itchy, but makes you feel warm inside. Scripting's funny. Yeah, the Locks cape I think would definitely be kind of the potential upgrade here. I mean, if we're not running around at night, and we're not in the mountains anymore, so I guess that, like, the resistance to frost isn't necessarily super important, but at the same time... Yeah, the Lox cape would be really good here, I think. Knife damage at maximum sneak is 140%. It's an interesting cape effect. Kinda like it. I already made the wolf cape though, so we're just gonna stick with it for right now. At least for right now. Okay, so we need to go stomp some foolings into the ground. This is targeting the wrong portal. I guess we're already here. I might as well just grab the coal. We're gonna need it. Do. But yeah, I think that we'll just take down those couple of locks that are right next to our portal over there, and then we'll head into the tower, because that'll get us a bunch of black metal and iron, which we kind of need a little bit of. And honestly, it should be really easy because we can just kind of sledge foolings through walls and stuff. Yug. I don't know what to do if we like get multiple locks at the same time though. We don't really have like a good way of combating them except for, I guess, kind of playing the long game and trying to sledge knock them back a little bit. Oh good, it's a melee fooling. That helps a lot. What is he doing? Fooling AI is so weird sometimes. Alright, let us catch the interest of a derpy boy. Come forth, derpy lad. Come meet your doom. A pox upon your locks. really sure why he keeps, like, turning after doing his little chomp. Guessing that I'm just, like, so far out of range and there's, like, a rock or something nearby for him to, like, target. Air quotes, target. I don't know. Derpy boys being derpy. I don't know why I thought I had a trophy. I guess we need to move the portal first anyway, so we'll go move the portal over to the tower and I guess maybe start making our ladder. Seemingly just in time too, since the weather's about to turn. And then yeah, we'll head home and sleep before we take on this thing. Okay, so there is an entry point all the way up there. It looks like so there's an entry point there, entry point there. That looks like an entry point as well. Yeah, that is very open. Maybe a couple entry points there. Bonfire over there, tar pit here. We can probably get in from right there too. I think that I was hitting a chest there. And we'll deal with hitting the boss through the wall later, I guess. Oh crap. Really? Why is it attacking that instead of me? Okay. That was random. Shaman just like fell out. Alright, beware of falling shamans, apparently. Yeah, I figured I was gonna have to clear out this tar pit before doing this, so that makes sense. We needed more tar anyways, so, I mean, this is totally fine, but, yeah. Say that, although this is pretty close to sea level. Where are we supposed to drain this from? Over here, I guess. Yeah, looks like my aim was a little bit off on our tunnel trench thing. Let me out. Alright. While that's starting to drain, let's go ahead and head back. Do. Do. Silly headset. Muting and then unmuting at the same time. Do. Alright, let's deal with these dorks. Not sure how I got tarred there, but alright, whatever. This process is always so not fantastic. It's not like it's hard, it's just tedious. It's kind of funny though, like jumping around and spreading tar everywhere. Okay. A lot of tar. We are full. Feel like that is going to be a very common occurrence here with the sealed tower. Oh, I didn't realize I kind of forgot that I was still carrying all the wood too. Whoops. Oh, that's not good. Come on, let me out. Alright, I think there's like one or two pieces still in there, but I'm okay with this outcome. I think that we're good. Okay, so aiming for that section right there. Wait, what? That's not touching the ground? Okay, well, whatever. That's good enough. Yeah, trying to be careful because of this little rock that's jutting out. And kind of need to connect this here so that we get stability. Well, we wouldn't have died, but that would have been bad. No, we're not in range of the workbench anymore. Well, I guess at least we can, you know, get back up. I think I broke something that was giving us like stability or whatever, so that's why I think we ended up dropping there. Didn't take as much fall damage as I thought we were going to, though, to be honest. Alright, cool. We are in. Oh wait, you know what? Okay, so this right here is a good spot to just drop stuff, I think. That should be close enough to, yeah, that'll be close enough to our workbench where it's gonna not despawn. I guess I do need to be mindful of, sledging too close to, the sides, though. Ow. Rude. Oh, that's not good. It's gonna destroy our workbench. Alright, let's head back down real quick. We came in through here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, what? Oh. He's a spear thrower. I see. Yep, just all the heavy stuff right here in the pile. And in fact, let's go ahead and make like a little system to like catch stuff so it doesn't go flying off into the sunset. That's probably fine. But yeah, gotta be mindful of attacking towards this side of the tower. I don't really feel like going up, so we'll just head down. Okay, this is like the middle of the tower, so this should be fine. You looked a little dazed and confused there. It's like every floor is like We're refilling our inventory with stuff. Although, it's kind of what we wanted. You know what, might as well just toss everything and we'll just pick everything back up when we're done. Literally every floor, just inventory immediately capped out again. Sealed towers are kind of awesome for resources if you need them. As long as you can easily deal with foolings anyways. Just kind of want to double check and make sure that okay, yeah, doesn't look like we've broken anything just yet. Should only have like 1 or 2 more floors to go before we get down to the basement. I think. Yeah, we're pretty close to ground level now. Oh yeah, this is the boss area. Okay. Keep eyes on these guys. So much green. $63.2. Yeah, I guess that the sledge is doing the bone mass sledge is a little stronger. Even though the blunt damage on the silver sledge is apparently better. Weird. I don't remember. There we go. Just gonna take all their stuff. So I don't have to worry about, like, being afraid of breaking anything. And I mean, honestly, at this point, there's not really a reason to finish these guys, but... Like, I really don't have a good reason to actually finish killing these guys. Kind of already came in and swiped all the good stuff. Like, all that's left is basically beating them to get Hilder's chest, but we haven't even found Hilder. The bosses in Valheim are just absolute tanks. They just have so much HP. Ow, fire, pain, fire bed. The splash. Hit me with my own medicine. There we go. Couple of trophies in the bronze chest. All right. Stuff and things. My last long yard. What does that mean? I don't know where I would put it, but I kind of feel like I should put the portal closer to over here. Feels like I keep coming through like encumbered and waddling over. Alright, what are we carrying that's so freaking heavy now? There's that. I guess it's literally all of that. Oh, we got a lot of tar. Okay. Yeah, I guess that we're not really using the treasure area, so this can be a little bit of miscellaneous overflow, I suppose. And I guess that the Hilder's chest can go in here too. Yeah, my microphone volume is at like 300 and something %. It's up there. Like I can nudge it more, but da 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 da. I'm honestly a little bit worried about like nudging it too far up. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how many more hundreds of % I could nudge it up to. Yeah, I'm not really sure like what's going on. Like, 'cause like if I'm looking at like my OBS, I'm talking and my voice is like going into the yellow zone. So theoretically, like it should be on the rather loud side, I would think. But yeah, I also have to like worry about like white noise because I don't really have a way to like cancel out like excess sounds, and like I normally have like a fan going because we're going into summer, so it's gonna be really hot in my room, which is an issue for my computer, you know. We also have eggs. I don't think we're gonna be doing anything with those eggs, but we have them. Yeah, I'm not really sure like why my audio is like bleh. Though I guess theoretically it's possible you might be like me and just have your overall like audio stuff lowered. Like my actual like PC master volume I keep pretty low, in between like 30 and 40% or something like that. Oh right, we didn't get to rename the portal because the growth jump scared us. So this will be named Yag for right now, even though we're gonna move it again, but I left without refilling the smelter again, didn't I? I feel like I did. And the answer was, in fact, that I had. I think even though we have like infinite coal, I think I'm gonna, oops. I think I'm gonna fill the kiln one more time too and just get a little bit more. We're smelting a lot of black metal and iron, so this will help a little bit. And, you know, we have excess wood, so not a big deal. Loop. I mean, I have shift click to input the max amount. I don't think so. Maybe. I'll give it a try. I don't remember that ever being like an option or anything though. How bad is this village? Got a couple of Zerkers, which is good. We want the trophies. Knockback is both a curse and a blessing. Really hard to actually hit your combos when you're constantly knocking things away from you, but you don't take damage, so that part's nice. Tar pit are right next to Yag as well. Come on, fooling. Aggro already. Caught the interest of that shaman. Oh, is he stuck? No, he's just taking forever. We'll wait on the other side of this rock. Well, he doesn't have line of sight, and we'll rush him. Gang gang! I missed. Really? That aggroed everybody? Oh, it wasn't an aggro, I guess. It was interest. Caught the interest of things. Might need to like go around and lead them over to the tar pit. Owie. That hurt a little bit. Do. Berserker is also a big Bonk enthusiast. He knows what's up. Hey, we got the trophy! See a little dorklet over here. But, yeah, I think we take that trophy and, go make ourselves a battle hammer. Oh, there's double shamans. That's annoying. Oh, did that one not catch the shield? It didn't catch the shield. Awkward terrain for fighting these guys. Kind of working out in our favor though. Kinda. A little less so for this one, I suppose. Oh, what? He actually went over the rock. Gross. Look at that damage, though. So much. Fooling shamans are so dangerous. A little too impressive. Maybe aimbot. Oh my gosh. These planes get far too misty and foggy far too often. This is like the third time we've been, or like, it's like the third time it's gotten all foggy while we've been here. We've only been here for like a couple of days. Alright, stir up all the growths. Pretty sure with that many growths, the growths win. Right? The plains was the Mistlands before the Mistlands were Mistlands. Where's that shaman? There was one more shaman left, I'm pretty sure. I remember there being one more. Did he wander off somewhere? I don't know. How much does flax weigh? 0.2. Can carry a couple more. Yeah, we're gonna be back anyways, but that's another fooling village clear. Much happy about that Zerker trophy. Black metal battle hammer, 108 blunt damage. Huge. The alternative to that would be black metal sledgehammer. 90 blunt, 10 pierce. But we already have the silver sledge. And I think we're going to be using that quite a bit with its spirit damage and such. Plus I think there's another one in the Mistlands, so. Or yeah, there's the Demolisher. We'll be getting the Demolisher in the Mistlands. So we can only use our one trophy on one thing. I choose Battle Hammer. We're gonna use our Lox Bones though. It's brutal. I guess we'll hold off on that. We'll have enough, I think. Okay, we have enough stuff. Let's go ahead and make our armor first before anything else. Give that a little look-see real quick. Huh. It looks weird. This feels like a Mad Max helmet or something like that. I like that our armor is green though, because yeah. Very cool. Okay, so let's try this Shift E thing. Yeah, no, that doesn't do anything. The water set for Flametal is broken. I guess that's a rip. But we're not there yet anyways, so probably a mod. Yeah, that makes sense. It's what I kind of figured it would be. I think so. The helmet, at least, the icon looks really cool. So, crossing my fingers. I have faith. That is a big shiny weapon. Love that black metal is just like really, really dark green. What? I don't know why that hit behind me, but okay, sure. That looks like a powerful weapon. We have so many things to make. I feel like that's like the one problem that I have. It's kind of gathering all these resources. Just gotta gather so many resources to make all these different hammers. And we don't even have the spiky ones. I'm avoiding them just because I don't feel like they're necessary. Although the porcupine would probably be good against locks, but like I was kind of thinking about it, and it's like moving forward, like what do we need pierce damage for? Like going into like the Mistlands. The answer is, I think, not really much. So I kind of just don't want to, kind of, not neglecting, but I'm like trying not to spend resources on it basically. Maybe that's just being stingy, I don't know. Perhaps a little frugal. And what do we need to upgrade this stuff? We have the resources for the most part, except the lock's bones. We just need a bunch of black metal, because of course we do. A forge is still level 5. Okay, that's good to know. We need to upgrade that, which we need more iron for, of course. Okay. Did I ever make... I never made the forge coolers. You can do that, that's only copper. This is going to be important, so we might as well just make it now. And that sets us back a little bit on black metal as well, but that is okay. We do have a bunch of it waiting in the wings. Yeah, maybe I should have actually full cleared that entire sealed fortress, or sealed tower. Oh well. And then our totem situation, I have like 3 of them. There's still totems at the village that we didn't pick up, so I don't know if we're basically ready to fight Yag, I think. Dragon bed one. Probably after we go clear out the I'm gonna need more iron for sure, so I think that we're gonna go clear out the dungeon that our bone mass portal is on top of, because we haven't even touched that one. But yeah, I think we're gonna go in there and get a bunch of iron, because it looks like we kind of need it. So soon, TM? I haven't really been like worried about comfort because it hasn't really seemed like a big deal. Though it is something I should probably be working on, at least a little bit. This needs iron nails too. Could just make the stone throne instead, I suppose. The round table needs iron nails. Yeah, we need more iron. Alright. Yeah, I kinda didn't want to fight Yag quite yet anyways, so... can make cooked egg. Cooked egg is actually so bad. I don't know why this is in the game, considering how late you actually get cooked eggs. Like this is like worse than like cooked boar. I don't know if that's actually true. 3512. It's slightly better than like cooked boar meat. Very, very slightly. Okay. So we're gonna pick up our portal, move it closer. I don't know how close, but closer. We'll pick up all the black metal and stuff that we left laying around near that fooling village. Plus whatever other scraps of things we may have left behind. Oh, these guys respawned already. Got the growth trophy. Don't need that, but I guess we have it now. Hey, Macro. Ah. How's it going? Kerr really liked your title. He was yelling at me about it earlier. Working on a few upgrades since we're on. Honestly, we've been zooming a little too fast through the plains, so like the amount of black metal and stuff that we need, we haven't really been able to keep up very super well. But we did find a sealed tower, and we cleared at least like half of it, about halfway, and then all the way down. So we have a fair good bit of black metal and other things. Oh, you know what? The other Zerker died in here, but it's not like I checked for like a trophy or anything. We have eggs. I don't think I'm gonna bother with chickens, but we could, theoretically. We could, theoretically. Yeah, I don't think there's a Zerker trophy in here, but not necessarily against getting extra black metal. We did end up getting a Berserker trophy though, which was nice. It allowed us to craft our black metal battle hammer, so that was a welcome upgrade. Yay, modded gear. Yep, not seeing a Zerker trophy. Come on out. Tar everywhere. Come on. Just need that last little bit to, like, drain out. Right, there we go. Okay. Yeah, so you just raise the ground a little bit, and then your items or down below. Take a moment, and then they usually will like kind of pop out. Except in this case, I think that these ones are stuck in the tar, so they're not like popping out like they're supposed to. Hi, Kina. And also, Black Forest being out that way, can't really see Mistlands per se, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's Mistlands out that direction. Okay, so we're prepping for Yag. We need to go farm some iron. Need to keep slaying locks. I bet you that this little structure over here potentially has a Yag rune that we don't need. Or, well, I guess they potentially can. I kind of expected one to be here, but I guess not. Guess it's not that easy to hop up there. Maybe this side? Nice. I think this is a little unnecessary, but just gonna put my portal over here on Stonehenge because I can. Oh, silly locks. Always climbing on things they shouldn't be. The damage is pretty good. The stamina usage is a little worrisome, but the damage is good. The damage do be good. That is resisted damage, and we still basically just utterly slapped that locks around like it was nobody's business. But also, how you doing, Kina? The sound is very satisfying too. Dong, dong, dong. Poor Kina of tomorrow. Yeah, I feel that. Maybe for a different reason though. I feel like the pull rates on like good cards have disappeared basically. It'd be like that. That being said, at least commons are like really cheap as far as like the pack points for purchasing. So there's that. You know, I bet that using this as like a base footprint, I bet you could make a really cool base with this. And like you have this cool like little basement type thing, and like you could probably honestly even hollow out like section below this and have a like, so you can have an actual like basement, and then like this can be like the, I don't know, like the main floor or something. Yeah, they're a little, those are a little bit of a pain for sure. Like, I wanted to pull another Lucario just to have the Lucario for like a fighting deck, but it's only from Dialga and I don't need anything from the Dialga packs. So I'm like, this is brutal. I guess I'm just not getting another Lucario. Yeah, I'm like 10 off. I haven't been pulling packs from it either. I did actually just hit the Beedrill EX off of a Wonder Pick like yesterday though, which was kind of cool. But yeah, I think that like all I'm missing is basically like EXs from the new set, the newest set. But I feel like we're probably pretty close to moving into like the next set as well. It do. Let's see here. I wanted to upgrade Frostner, which is just silver. That's why we started smelting silver again. Or at least the main reason. I think our Silver Sledge could stand to go up another level as well. We don't get more spirit damage, but we do get an extra 6 blunts. Yeah, I think going at least up to level 2 is good. And once a little bit more silver... Well, we don't need the silver. I'm just going to upgrade Frostner. We're probably going to be using Frostner for like the rest of the run, so... might as well. All of our fine wood got eaten from this chest. Oh, wait. It's over here. I knew that. Just gotta turn around, that's all. Alright, so our fine wood is not looking too hot. We might want to go cut down those oaks soon. Don't know if we'll need more ancient bark or not, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. It feels very all over the place with like the stuff they've actually been releasing. So it's like I can't really tell exactly, you know, what they're gonna drop next. Alright, we're gonna go get some coal, and then we're gonna go get some iron, and then more coal, and then we'll do like any last minute preparation work that we have for Yagluth. We might end up just using Frostner against Yag, because that might just be the easiest for spinning him. Oh wait, other farm. Cert farm. Couldn't think of the word. I mean, I also wouldn't put it past them. I wouldn't put it past them to wait until Legends of Arceus ZA comes out, since that has 2 of the 3 Hoenn starters in it. But I don't know. That's just a little thought that I had. But I don't know when Legends ZA is scheduled to drop. You know what I need to do? I just need to change my way of detecting my audio. What I need to do is probably just use Discord. That way it gets crisp, and then basically capture my Discord audio instead of just like my flat mic audio, because that'll probably be able. Then I would be able to like filter out all of like the random white noise, so you guys don't have to suffer through that. That sounds like a good idea. But that is a problem for later me. $12. Total of 36 black metal. Lamb. Yeah, alright. We are a little bit tankier. Tankier is good. Don't think I want to upgrade the silver sledge again. So we'll probably just leave it alone, and everything else should be good. Because we don't have lock bones. Okay. Inventory is clear. Let's make a wood chest outside of this dungeon though, so we can do our little trick with the iron ore. We're gonna need I guess I probably want to grab all that coal and stuff before we go in there too, because realistically it's gonna be a lot. Or we're gonna need a lot more coal still. Maybe we should sacrifice a little bit more. Well, maybe we should sacrifice a little bit more of our wood to make sure that our coal production is going quicker. Chores. I'm also thinking, might take a little bit of a pause in the weapon runs after we finish clubs here. And I think that I want to start doing, like, I want to test out some mods and stuff, but probably it does require a little bit of like playing the game or like spawning stuff in. So what I'm thinking is take a pause from the weapon runs after the clubs is done, and I start kind of like showing off that mod pack, and we'll kind of do like a casual run with just testing out all the features and stuff like that. Could be fun. Well, I mean, this kind of already is, but it'll be a run kind of more focused on checking out more modded stuff. There's like a mod in particular that adds a whole bunch of like farm animals and like different like crops and stuff that I wanna like poke at. And since it's gonna take like a bunch of time and stuff, I kind of figure like, hey, like why don't we just kind of do a more casual run that's focused more around, you know, kind of just taking it easy. Trying stuff out, maybe a little bit of building, or a little bit more like focus on building, something like that. And like something like that mod gives the game a little bit more like longevity, like stuff to do, as opposed to just kind of what I've been doing, which is, you know, like rushing through the game basically. Burn, Draugr, burn. So much spirit damage, burn, Draugr, burn. I don't know. Maybe it's a little too boring for stream, but I don't know. Give it a try. Mix it up a little bit. Plus, you know, been kind of in a building mood, so there's that. Our HipLantern is on. It's still really hard to see. Okay, I can see like the little roots and stuff, so that doesn't go through. I was saying that I might take a pause in these weapon runs I've been doing, and do some like mod testing, and basically it would be like a really casual run that's just like me testing a bunch of mods that I was like interested in, and maybe doing like it'd probably end up being a little bit more of a longer run focused on, you know, just trying new things. In particular, there's like this farming mod that I was looking at. It adds in a bunch of new farm animals and like new like plants and trees and stuff. So like non-combat stuff. But then it's gonna make the, you know, the run's gonna be a lot like slower paced, basically. And it would be a lot more focused on just kind of derping around, basically, and goofing off. So I was thinking, you know, maybe that would be, air quotes, boring, potentially, but fair enough. Feels like something that I'd probably enjoy watching too, so I mean, it's not like there's no merit to it. I'm just not sure if my, you know, my small audience would be interested or not, but crate of bananas. I like their name. It also reminds me of this really dumb MLP animation. got some bananas here in my banana bag. Alright. Anyways, don't mind me. Farming some iron, do. Meticulous building is a thing. I would also be adding in some more build pieces, so that way I could do some other random things. Do I even want to know what PC Simulator is? Do I even want to know? Probably not. I'm not gonna ask. Oh, okay. Fair enough. And I'll give you a pass on calling me Buttercup because she is the best. Well, she's the green one of the Powerpuff Girls, and green is the best color, so. You fix PCs that come into your shop and send them back out. I see. That sounds probably like it's at least kind of interesting to like engage with. I don't know about watching per se, but like, I mean, if you actually get to do something that, you know, constitutes anything like fixing a PC, that sounds kind of interactive. Oh, yeah, see, and then you get to make the PCs shiny. Okay, I can see the appeal. Basic-ish stuff. Yeah, fair enough. But maybe it makes people feel like computer geniuses. Like, yeah, I totally fixed this PC. Bro, you hit the E key a bunch of times. Calm down. No, but I get the I get the feels gooding about it. I watched a couple of friends play like the TCG shop simulator game, and honestly that was kind of cool. I don't know if that's like still like trending. It seems like a lot of people were kind of interested in it for a while. I'm not gonna claim to know what that is. What is UWOP? I'm not sure why people would want to listen to anyone count to 1,000,000 slowly, much less an AI. I guess that's a thing. That being said, even though people are willing to watch, like, whatever, I feel like if I'm going to be making content, I want it to at least be, like, somewhat, like, quality content, right? Like, obviously my content isn't the highest of quality, it's not the best around, but, you know, like, I have standards. it is content nonetheless. It's kind of like what's advertised in the box. It's, hey, here's some Valheim. I'm playing Valheim. If you're interested in that, I got you. And then, you know, with some mods and stuff like that, and I like sharing my knowledge about the game because it feels like it's not a complete waste that I have it. Something like that. I also wanted to put more content out there that didn't have a bunch of stuff all over the screen. I appreciate that, you know, there's a lot of people out there who are like, ooh, bright shiny things, and yes, I want to see your donations and like your top followers so that I can be on there and have my name and feel good. But at the same time, I'm always like, that stuff always ends up just covering stuff on the screen. And I'm like, I'm over here trying to read this part of the screen and it's covered by some random stuff that I just always see. I'm tired of it. Putting out content that doesn't have stuff all over the screen. That is actually a part of this. It's a very, very minor part of this, but it is a part of this nonetheless. Honestly though, the worst is when chat is on screen and like the content creator has like something like their camera or, you know, like donation stuff like covering just part of the chat. So then it's like, okay, cool. I literally have to sit here and guess about what that person's like post was about. Like until like somebody else posts and it like scrolls it up out from behind the thing. Drives me crazy. I'm sure I'm not the only one out there. Can't be the only one. Not that I, you know, like want to yell at the streamer or something and be like, "You can't do this. That's not allowed." Like, no. It's fine. But at the same time, it's irksome. It's just I want to be able to read it. Why can't I read it? Part of it is like the mentality, because it's like a lot of people, you know how like a lot of people really like, you know, React content, basically. Yeah. But yeah, it's a lot. I think that a lot of people really like to just like see other people when they're doing stuff. Like they like to see the live reactions, and it's, I don't know. Like, I kind of get it. Personally, I don't really care that much, but it can make some content better for sure. We have so many withered bones. I don't know what to do with all these. Yeah. I feel like I would probably kind of enjoy like having just like a little like PNG or something. But if I ever did that, I don't want it covering the screen. I would basically what I would do is I would take the screen, shrink it down a little so that it has like a border, and like there'll be like a column like off to the side, and that column will have all of this stuff, like, you know, it would be like my little, or I guess in this little corner it would be like my little PNG and then we could have like followers and donations, stuff like that, whatever. That's what I would do. But that's also a bunch of bells and whistles and also a bunch of work. So I'm kind of like, eh. Also, I don't have a PNG for it, so there's that too. But yeah, too many bells and whistles, extra work for me, more things that are. I mean, honestly, it's not like I have much to distract from anyways, realistically. So it's not that bad, but okay. We have the iron in, but of course, in typical gravy fashion, I didn't put the coal in. Glad I didn't go up to the bedroom to sleep though. I almost did. Alright, we have a bunch of iron now. Let's make a bunch of iron nails. I don't know exactly how many we'll need, but I know we need at least like 20, so I'm just gonna make like 50. It's gonna pull them from the barrel, but well, you know what? If I have them in my inventory, it won't pull them from the barrel. Haha! I'm learning. Soraka. If you're asking because you need to just pick a champion to play, I'm not sure I would recommend picking Soraka. But I don't know what's meta right now. Okay, so that's a chair, it's a table, dragon bed. Oh gosh, is this even gonna fit? I don't know if this is gonna fit. We might need to extend the loft a little bit. Okay, hold on. The fox rug is still down there, right? I think it's under the bed now, but yeah, I think it's there. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's there. Comfort 11, comfort 13. Okay, what else do we need? We need an armor stand. Need a hot tub. And the hot tub can be like, kind of wherever. Alright, what's our comfort now? 16? Alright, so then we're missing, what, like the lava lamp, I guess? Yeah, that's fine. I like the Star Guardian skins. Stop bothering the bees. Why are you guys like this? Oh, you know what? We need to go check the plains farm too. That's a thing. Chores. I have a feeling that I'm going to start off the fight trying to use the silver sledgehammer. I'll be impressed by the damage a little bit, and then ultimately end up being like, but it's so slow and Yag keeps attacking, so then I'm going to end up going over to the Frostner and just spinning Yag. Or I guess we could just try to spin Yag the whole time, because that still makes a lot of sense, and honestly the Frostner's damage is going to be really good for that. $87 between Blunt and Frost. A little bit less spirit damage, but yeah, the Frostner is probably better because of the slow and the quicker attacks. Kind of curious to see what the Battle Hammer's damage is like though. Also, what is Yag's like boss weapon? Oh, it's a sword. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Something about Guardians. I miss Instalock and their League of Legends parodies. Been so long since a new one came out. They were good quality parodies. Good damage is good. Okay. So, with that done, we need to go check the Plains farm. Yes, yes. I guess I'll bop these guys too, real quick. Keep the cores, you filthy animals. Yep, yep, yep. But yeah, so we'll check the Plains farm, and then last of our preparations for Yag, which I'm not exactly sure what they are, honestly. It's like double checking our weaponry and our armor, I guess. Because realistically, we have the fire resistance meats already, and we don't have a bog witch, so there's not really much else for us. I guess we'll use these medium lingering staminas, or medium lingering stamina meats. I feel like I had those before motor, and I said I was going to use them for motor, and then I forgot they existed. Awkward. Nope. Plains Farm. There we go. I do really like the UI for this XPortal mod, though. Like, it looks very much like in-game, like it doesn't break like immersion, like it doesn't like stand out. It looks like it belongs, almost like it could be part of the base game, which I appreciate. And I think at this point we're probably good on the flax. So we can just start doing nothing but barley harvests. Oh, yeah. Well, okay, so we have a there's a strat for spinning Yagluth. Basically, you just walk along like his backside and smack him, and you can just keep circling. So he'll never actually end up attacking you as long as you don't get in front of him. So the actual like attack speed kind of matters if we're gonna do that, but it just depends, I guess. Because otherwise, it's a lot of yeah, we don't have the speed mead. That is the major concern there, for sure. We never did find our bog witch, which is unfortunate, but c'est la vie. Or one of my favorite sayings, que sera sera. What will be, will be. I have no idea. It would have to be very new. I mean, the Bogwitch update was, you know, very recent, so... That being said, I mean, you could... There's probably some mods out there that add critters, and you could probably, like, edit the config files to, like, have critters drop those things, but I guess it just depends on if the, you know, the mod allows you to mess with drop tables, essentially. You can just hold down E to keep adding stuff, but it feels so slow in comparison to just tapping the button. So I always feel obligated to just tap the button. I just wish I didn't have to tap the button 50 times for the for the windmills. Although, honestly, tapping the button like 20 times for smelters is a little obnoxious too, but we don't talk about it now. Okay, definitely don't have enough black metal to upgrade all of our armor. I don't really feel like we have to, basically. An extra, like, 4 armor probably doesn't do us too much good. Totems to put into the thing. Fire resistance meats. How are we doing on foods? Can we do any better than, like, wolf skewer right now to add to our lox pie? Also, honestly, ice cream wouldn't be bad. Although, bread's just better, so kind of doesn't matter. Blood pudding is stamina. It's a little better than bread. Just a little bit more expensive. I think I've kind of already committed to bread, so meh. And I don't really see anything health-wise. Yeah, I think that we're just on lox, pies, and bread. At least for right now. Okay, so we'll cook this up, and then we'll go out to the Yag portal, do a little scouty scout, basically, see if there's any spawns out there that we can eliminate right now. And then we'll sleep, do another circle. And then fight Yag, I think. I don't think that we're gonna basically get too much of anything else here. Should also double check weapons, I guess. We looked at armor, but I don't think that there's really much else that we're gonna be doing in the way of upgrading stuff. Wouldn't necessarily mind getting Frostner all the way up to level 4 though. How much silver do we have left to smelt? 33. It's probably worth it, actually. Frostner's pretty good. I didn't change the portal. I didn't change the portal target. Ah. There we go. Do we need to go finish these growths? Probably should, I guess. It's a small tar pit. That being said, there's 3 of them still. 4 of them, just kidding. What? Spirit damage. When it's good, it's really good. Most of the time, it's useless. Alright, we got another little fooling camp over there, I guess, if we feel like we need more black metal. Blam blam. I feel so slow. We still have 2 more heavy armor runs to go through. Oh well. What can you do? Of course these guys respawned. Oh, nice. The black metal got stuck on top of the, got stuck on top of the bones, so it didn't get stuck in the tar. Come here, you. Get back here. I literally just, like, can't keep up with him. Simply outrun by a fooling. You know, I should probably put a, like, I have the wood. I might as well just put a workbench out here, I guess, to prevent whatever spawns I can. At least here in this little village. I'm so slow. It's time to play the game. Just find it so funny leading Duskitos into fire and yeah. Anyways. Maybe I should put a workbench over here as well. Stop the growths from spawning. How about the best support champion, Zyra? It makes me, it honestly hurts my soul to say that. I used to love playing Zyra mid, and then they were like, yeah, we're just gonna nerf her AP ratios into the ground, and she's a support now. And you can't play her anywhere but support. You don't know who Zyra is? The plant lady? Zyra's been around since like season 2. They did make her able to jungle at one point, but yeah, they were like, she's never ever gonna be a mage again. Never an option. All of you mid laner enjoyers, no Zyra for you. Unless you want to suffer. Wild Rifts. Never touched Wild Rifts, so I don't know what's going on in there. Yeah, enjoy an agonizing lane. Shouldn't have asked me. More like getting cooked tonight. Hooray for being an immobile mage. Well, as a support, a lot of the time you're throwing out your little grasping vines to snare people. You want to plop down your little seeds so that they turn into melee slowing like turrets that, you know, literally die to everything. Like, people have AoE passive damage, they're gone. They just don't do anything. Hashtag not a real champion. And then you ultimate on top of people. Hello, Wish Gaming. Welcome, welcome. Don't mind me, I'm just kind of blabbering a little bit about League of Legends with Kina. AKA Josh. Alright. Yag fight. Let's do this thing. Except that I forgot my stamina meats. What are you humming about? Stamina mead. It's lingering, so theoretically it should have like a 5-minute... Should have a 5-minute duration, I imagine. I hope. I hope it's not like 1 minute. 1 minute would feel bad. Could have sworn I heard a Duskita. Alright, locks. We don't care about locks. We kind of care about locks. I hope that they will stay over there and continue doing their derpy business instead of wandering over here, wondering what's going on at the Ag Arena. Alright, well, I don't see anything so far, and nothing sees me. Yeah, sometimes. It is after you clear everything out. Sometimes. Alright. Let's hit this button and see what happens. No, we're gonna start off with the sneak attack from Frostner, I think. Yeah, I think that's the best option. Alright, this is a good position for spin. $600 damage, like that. Oh, we were behind him. It is a 5-minute duration. Alright. Oh gosh, we're so slow. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. We're way too slow. At least their damage is good. Yeah, we were at the boss. Okay. That does like nothing though. Alright, let's get out the Frostner. I tried. Curse you, meteors! See, this is my problem with this boss, is like, oh hey, you wanted a DPS window? That's too bad. Honestly, kind of surprised we had one there. Normally it's like, you do meteors, so you can't DPS, you gotta go hide. And then you get close, he does this, boom. By the time that you waddle him out of the fire so you can start attacking him again, he's summoning meteors again. And that's the vicious cycle. So I guess you get like a little 3-hit combo if you're fast enough. And then pain. One of the mods has the setting where your food doesn't like decline, so you don't really have to. You don't have to eat when things are low. You just gotta eat when they're like out. One of my little preferred quality of life settings. It always bothers me that it's like basically if you like your food is like sub 5 minutes, you basically have to eat again. So it's like might as well just have like 5-minute like less duration. And as a person who doesn't like to waste resources, it bothers me. Awkward. The world's coming down. Roar! And then immediately after he's done meteors, maybe there's a better way to deal with these meteors. Oh, that's a tarpole. Channel my inner dark souls. I wonder if there's a better way to deal with meteors that just maybe I never ended up learning how to do through all my hours of playing. It's also possible maybe I'm supposed to stand in the fire and just tank it since we have the barley wine, but I don't know. RIP Arena. I'm going for it. Alright. Well, that's probably the worst Yag fight that we've had on the channel thus far. But, it wasn't that bad. It could have been a lot worse. Definitely could have been a lot worse. RIP Arena. Yeah. And the damage was really good too, honestly. Like, that fight could have taken a lot longer. Oh, hello, kitty. Whoop. Goodbye, kitty. Give me Lox bones. Those are not Lox bones. Well, we have some time to kill before night, so I guess let's try to get some Lox bones off the Lox. Come here, derpy boy. How did that miss? I don't even, whatever. Come on and slam, and welcome to the slam. Come on and slam, if you wanna slam. There we go. Ah, little bugger. Alright, go on, chomp again. Ow. I'm getting hit a lot more than I should be. But that's okay, we're tanky. Tanky enough, I guess. Kitty again. Go on. Not gonna pounce. Alright then. I guess speaking of League of Legends, channeling our inner Garen and spinning to win. Haha. Alright, so next stage is tackling Mistlands. In order to do that, obviously we gotta find Mistlands. I have a feeling there might be some Mistlands right over there. I was very correct. There is Mistlands right over there. Well, that was easy. That's fair. Motor's a pain, honestly. Motor is not one of the easier bosses. That is for sure. And there's not really, like, I guess in a sense there's an air quotes easy way to cheese her, but it's like, it's really annoying to set up and it's really slow. But I would say that her setting up the cheese for Motor is a lot harder than a lot of the other ones, I feel like. And fighting Motor straight up takes some patience and kind of knowing attack patterns and stuff. Yeah. So don't feel bad. This is what I'm trying to get at. Don't feel bad. Honestly, that's not the easiest way to fight Yagluth. Honestly, if I had just taken off my armor, I probably would have had an easier time. Maybe. I mean, you could play the Braum that you just played against Kina. Okay. I don't know where to put these. Guess we only really need like one, maybe two. Wait, that broke? That's wild. Nice peaceful music. I guess since we have the time, we might as well just go put the boss head up right now. Do they? You know what? I guess that makes sense because it's always overcast and raining. So yeah, I guess they would be active all the time. That makes sense. I never thought about that. See, look. 2,500 hours in this game, and there's like simple little things that I just never even think of. Yeah, that sounds like most people's experience with the planes. It's like, ooh, look, shiny. What's that? That yeah, that basically summarizes basically every person that I've ever encountered, their first experience with the planes. Mosquitoes are rough. Our box is full. Awkward. Look. I just did that to pull stone out of the container faster. Wait, I already did this. My brain. My brain is made of fuzz. Don't mind me. And honestly, I guess if we're gonna be heading into the swamp anyways to catch some wisps, we might as well get some coal while we're here. Seems good. I don't have a stone cutter here. Okay, well, by the time that I go get the stone cutter and then come back, it's basically gonna be night anyways, so I might as well just wait at base? Yeah, I might as well just grab coal and then wait at base. And then fight off night mobs, I guess. I haven't had a base like this, like, not secured in a very long time, so this could be an interesting experience. Or it'll just be, you know, me catching a few wisps and then calling it a night. We don't really need that many. I am not going the right way. Spacing out and thinking of things. Like what we're gonna do in the Mistlands, and where we're gonna put portals. Okay, I'm just gonna do this chest as the overflow miscellaneous chest. Just makes more sense. Probably. At least I think it makes more sense. It may make more sense. It also may not make any sense, but who knows? Do-do-do-do. No, it's standard. In my mod settings, I have it set to where you can put 20 metal and 20 coal in, and it's a 1-to-1 ratio instead of a 2-to-1 ratio. Essentially, the reasoning for it is just making it a little bit more time efficient so that I'm not constantly having to go harvest more wood. So it's just a settings thing with mods. Yeah, if you want to look at it that way. I call it, I consider it more of a time save, because again, it means that I'm not spending more like in-game days chopping wood, but some people might consider it cheating. But then again, you know, some people would probably consider playing with mods at all cheating, so it's kind of whatever. And yeah, I know, you're not being serious, but I felt like explaining it anyways. Because grave-splaining is my specialty. Guess I'll take a moment here, get myself a little beverage. Yeah, we'll be going in a second. I just want to get like a couple more wisps just so we have a few extras. I don't imagine that we'll need like more than like 10, but eh. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised about that too, honestly. It's like I'll go to sleep, and then mobs will be here, smacking the beehives, but then when I'm standing right here, I guess they're too scared to show up. Oh, except for that one. Come on then. I'm telling you, those wood and stone delivery boys, so rude. Alright, that should be enough. I am satisfied with that amount of wisps. I say, but I see shiny. Must touch shiny. I have a problem. I have a serious problem. It's called hoarding. Look at all this resin. We don't need all this resin, but we have it nonetheless. Wisp light should be here. We didn't get any other cool capes, did we? Doesn't look like it. Valheim Plus. Valheim Plus lets you configure so many things. Like, so many things. The But yeah, that's why the smelter is set the way that it is, 20 and 20, and it only takes 1 coal per ingot. We actually have an extra row of inventory space that's also set through Valheim Plus. Yeah, I have it modified where stacks are 150% instead of just... So that way we have less to worry about as far as storage goes. When Grey Dwarfs cry. Okay. We need portal materials. We also need more fine wood. I don't know where all the fine wood went. Where did all the fine wood go? What the heck? Like, what did I make or upgrade that needed fine wood? I'm very confused. Oh, never mind. I know where it went. It went to the Raven Throne and the table. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I just wasn't thinking about it, but that makes complete sense. Okay. You know what? Let's make sure we actually take a few of these wisps with us. We'll probably try to scout out a little place that looks good for like a Mistlands farm for the Jotunn puffs, and on top of that we need to just get like a little bit of Yggdrasil wood so that we can make the black metal pickaxe. So this is going to be a little bit more of like a scouting mission than anything else. Just going to give the Mistlands a little poke. The little like pointy rock looks so funny. And I guarantee you it doesn't actually look like that. It's just going to like morph like as we get closer. It doesn't scale off of clubs, so I'm not gonna use it, is how I would put it. Alright, we've got a root here. And thus begins the markers. Benoise. Probably not gonna end up with too many bunnies either, unless we set up some traps, I guess, but I cannot see anything. I can't even tell if like that one big pointy rock is like above us or not. Oh no. Raydorf rock. I don't know where. Okay. So I guess let's start over here. That's another nearby route as well. So this doesn't seem like too bad of a place for setting up like a little farm. But I think I just heard a... Yeah, I definitely think that that's a bad ear blimp. Oh. Hello, Bonai. Why you walk into my axe? I'm breaking a tree. Yep, there it is. The bad ear blimp. One of my least favorite mobs in the game. Where did our tree go? Yeah, the hares are very silly. They're very silly critters. Much like deer, but like even more like skittish. I honestly don't know what the heck to do about Gyal, honestly. They're literally just going to be a problem, and I don't think there's much I can do about that. I have, but I mean, yeah, I genuinely don't know what to do about this. Like, it's going to be an issue. Probably. Okay. We'll do it this way. What? Yep. Thought about that. We have no stamina. Down we go. I was hoping it wouldn't work the way that it did. It worked the way that it did. Alright. Take a moment here to get a little bit of stamina. Yeah. Gyal are a problem. At the very least, we got some Yggdrasil wood. We needed that. Oh. Hello, Gyal. You came over here. I see. And this is why the game is intended for you to use a bow. Yeah, that's probably the best option. Unfortunately, I don't know where any are yet, so there's that. But yeah, I guess we're not setting up a little farm over there. We need flying mounts. Kind of an interesting intersection over here. Of like mountain and mistlands. It makes the terrain very pretty, but a little obnoxious to traverse. That's kind of a cliff. Alright, we're good. As long as they don't get hit. Maybe eventually. Y'all are pretty tanky. They have a lot of HP. And the drakes are weak to fire, so literally if they get touched, they die. And I wouldn't be surprised if they end up getting distracted by like ticks and stuff, and just kind of end up in a bad spot and getting blasted. Hello, Seekers. The attacks were like just not wide enough to hit that last one. I got clipped a couple of times. So I think that using the sledgehammer and or Frostner is still probably the better option for dealing with Seekers. Probably. At least multiple Seekers. Wait, what? Seriously? Okay. I think that's literally the Queen's Arena. I think that we've literally just found the Queen's Arena. Is it still in this direction? Yeah, it is still in this direction. Okay. Well, that makes things interesting, I suppose. Let's try to go this way. And I should probably run around with Frostner out, actually. Oh, there we go. There's some dwarfs. Imagine being able to wield one of the big old swords that are stuck in the ground. That would be something for sure. What are we out of? Lox Pie. Okay. So we got dwarves here. That's fun. So now we don't have to do what we did last run and go through like 7 dungeons to find the boss rune. Seekers, yoo-hoo. Come on, everybody. Ow. Meet my friends. Meet my friends. Alright. Oh, come on. Yes, get in here. I need one of you. Just one of you. Break this ward. That's not breaking the ward. Well, so much for that. Oh yeah, there's a healer mage. These Seekers are not going to get the job done. Come on, come on, come on. One Seeker, get in here. Come on. No, no, don't go out there. Stay with me. Okay, okay. Yes, yes, yes. Come here. Come here. There we go. Don't break me though. But I need you to break this ward. No, why are you running away? Come back. I just need you to break the ward. Oh no, the dwarf is gonna kill it. Ah! Oh, it has like no HP! Pain. Literally just needed one more attack. Did the rest of the dwarves die? I might be able to just kind of bonk these guys real quick. Is there anyone upstairs? I'm gonna go for it. I kind of have to. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't want to do this. You left me no choice. I don't know why I'm hopping around like a maniac. Like, I own this place now. All right then. So yeah, this is our Mistlands home now. It even has a working door. It comes with a working door. Honestly, it actually bothers me. Like, I don't like killing like the dwarves and stuff, so it feels really bad because it's like they're supposed to, you know, help you, and they're friendly and allies, but then it's like, yep, nope, gotta beat them up. Because you need stuff from the, like, it's either you need to kill them or you need to get them killed so that you can get this stupid thing. Really stupid box with the sap extractors. It's so rude. That should break. There we go. We got a lot of soft tissue though. Honestly, I'm really surprised that the dwarves had trouble with the... Those were normal seekers. There was like 4 of them. But I'm used to... I guess they didn't have, like, many elemental mages? Yeah, it's a good one. I'm guessing they didn't have any elemental mages, because the rogues have a little bit more trouble with seekers, because they're derpy AI. They shoot at seekers, but then go run into melee, and then get blasted. But yeah, I guess the one healing mage like wasn't good enough. Do we have the ability to make spiral stairpiece? Doesn't look like it. This is a little pointless, but I'm doing it anyways for the lulz. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of loot out here to pick up. Oh dear. A little too much loot to pick up, apparently. We would have lost a lot of this too, but go figure, I have a setting from mods that allows items to float, so that's why some of the items are floating around. Wait, no, let me up. Something mod life. Okay, I don't think that this is gonna work like at all, but might give us a little bit of a better area to like climb back up from, maybe. That works. But yeah, normally I would build like a portal underneath the boss arena, and I think I'm gonna go do that anyways. But at the very least, we'll make it so that the seekers that are normally here aren't gonna respawn. And you know what? Actually, since we're here, and we haven't set anything up yet, this is actually like one of the best places to set up our ether refinery. But yeah, this would be a little bit safer to put our portal over here, but kind of don't really need to. We have a whole dwarven base, and doesn't really have any dwarves in it to get into trouble, so. We don't have... Oh, you know what we can do? Break these. I was gonna say, we don't have anything to drink to celebrate getting a tankard, but... Oh, there we go. Got some tasty mead. Alright. Cheers, everyone. Skull. I don't know. It's a thing I like to do. Don't mind me. Okay. And we'll just build the basic door frame, I guess. And sink it in a little bit so we don't have to worry about the little bottom rung, basically. I don't know what it is. Like, honestly, the thing with the wood door, this little underneath section, like, a lot of the times I place it and like I get stuck on it and it bothers me. Which is why I prefer the wood gate, since it doesn't have like a little bottom section to get stuck on. But it is way more expensive, you know, wood-wise. Okay, we'll try to like smooth this out a little bit for basically no reason. Do that, make it a little bit more likely, I guess, for the bunnies to run through and get hurt. Oh, hello, one-star seeker. And you're done. Spin the bug. No reason is a sometime reason. That's fair. Okay, so we know where the boss arena is. We don't have any dungeons yet. And we don't have a place to farm yet. But this is still progress. We also have Iggy wood, so let's go ahead and grab all this stuff and head on home. Oh, we did also get the sap extractors, which is important too. Okay, so, oh gosh, inventory is a mess. We don't have hides, just kidding, we do. But bones and bone adjacent, so we have carapace. That's a meat. Fang goes in here. That's a miscellaneous item. Okay, so miscellaneous. Yeah, that's the 1.5 times drop rates coming in clutch. Oh, there we go. It's like, I heard a Greydorf doing a something. Eh. Though, yeah, I guess it wouldn't really be flesh, considering that the soft tissue is basically brain matter. So it kind of would be more like tissue, huh? Yeah, well, same thing. I knew what you were talking about. Okay, a new trophy, so that goes in there. Food, need. Special wood, special stone, food, and copper that I somehow missed. Miscellaneous. And gear is here, so might as well put the tinkards in there. Nah. That's base. Yeah, I kind of figured that we didn't really have all the stuff to upgrade our armor, but I figured I'd check anyways. Figured that maybe there was like a random piece that could be upgraded, but not so much. Okay, so sap extractor. Honestly, kinda surprised that it just went there. Nothing to extract, yeah. I put all the things away and now I kinda need them back. Alright, we need one more Iggy wood and to grab the other black metal. And we have nothing left to smelt except copper that we don't care about. We might care about it later. We're only at 11 copper, but eh. Oh, right, and we have a bunch of iron, so we can go to forge level 7. Knew that. Just gotta turn around, that's all. Alright, Smith's Anvil, where are you going? I'm sure that you work somewhere, right? Ta-da! It worked. I wonder if our workbench being at level 3 instead of like level 4 is holding us back from anything. I'm sure it's fine. Probably. You know what? Let's check this. So if we go workbench 4, That doesn't really do anything. Okay. I was just wondering if it would like show us if things like required a workbench level of 4 or something like that. Does not seem like that's the case. You know, honestly, I should probably be running around with a shield too for when we're using Frostnare, but meh. Wrong portal. I'm still not used to this. I guess I didn't name it. Hold on. Ping. Okay, yeah. That is such a nifty feature too. Like pinging the portal and then it shows you where it is on the map. I really like this mod. This is a really cool like quality of life mod. Yeah, I guess we just call this Queen. Yeah, that one's XPortal, so it allows you to just like target whatever portal you want from whatever portal you want. And then yeah, it has that nice little feature of being able to like pinging the target place so that you know where the heck you're going. I'm not sure how much Iggy wood we're gonna need, but I know we need at least one more. Hey, get in my bag. Alright, so next step is figuring out where the closest routes are and how we can catch this 1-star bunny rabbit. Where'd the 1-star go? Alright, looks like raising the ground a little bit did help in fact with catching a bunny. Silly little things. Alright, there's gotta be some roots nearby somewhere, right? Wishing I had thought about going to Aether Power ahead of time. There's a bridge we could break down for some black marble too, potentially. Worth it? It wasn't worth it. Okay, maybe kind of worth it. Tryndamere is annoying. Not one of my favorite champions to deal with. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, hello, Seeker Soldier. Can't see. I'ma hit it in the butt. Hit the soldier in the butt. Hit it in the butt. Yeah! And that's the way you do it. Trophy. Shoot. We're carrying too much. Okay. We are like right next to like portal and stuff though, so I think that we'll be able to cultivate right here. So I think that we can put the farm right here. And being right next to the water might help a little bit. That's probably not really a spawn area. And then might just need to put like a fence like up here or something. I'm a little lost. Alright, there we go. We'll see. See what we can do with this area. I doubt we can cultivate over here. Yeah, but I think we can cultivate here. Try to pull up the ground a little bit, and then we'll like try to re-cultivate again. Not working too well, but oh well. I tried. Oh no. Needs open sky. The rock. Ah. Okay, well, whatever. So what we'll do is level ground. Cultivate. Cultivate. Okay. I just wanted to kind of clear this area so I know not to plant things there. We probably won't be visiting here too much, but... Oh, okay, well, right. Now we're gonna get dwarves that are potentially gonna get themselves into trouble, so maybe we should move the portal into the safe place. Whoa! I tried. That could have been executed way better. Yeah, I messed up. I probably should have just gone, honestly, to the Frostner and just tried to, like, hit it straight up instead of trying to AoE slam it. I think that way was fine, though. You know what? I do really want to get the 1 star. I'm gonna go for it again. Missed! And now he's on the beach. Alright. You win this time, 1 star. Alright, well, now we have more food options, so that's cool. Eight of you, 8 of you, 8 of you. And that's meat platter. That being said, maybe we should also make some Mist Hair Supremes. Maybe I should have just made Mist Hair Supremes instead of uncooked meat platters. I'm just so used to making meat platters. We have a bunch of lox meat and seeker meat. Hair meat is just kind of what we get, like, locked behind, but we just used it for Mist Hair Supremes. It's probably fun. I can decide later. We'll just go with the 5 for right now and put the wolf skewers away. So many unfinished foods. Gotta start using these when we're doing random stuff that doesn't really require a lot of effort. Then I need to put 7 of these away. Alright, take 2 on finding roots after we sleep. I mean, dwarves are right there, so, and there is a root right there, so that's probably the close one. Maybe there's another one like in this area. Guess we'll find out. Oven I guess the oven too, but this kitchen's feels a little cramped over here. Could have done a little bit better on the placement of these chests. They could have been kind of more against the wall like the butcher's table, and then I could have had the food prep table kind of like side to side here. Oh well. But yeah, let's not deal with Mistlands and night mobs. Also, real quick, guys, I'm gonna take like just a really quick bio break, so give me just like a couple minutes and I will be right back. Alrighty, thank you everyone for your patience. We are back. Alright, we've slept. Back to the Mistlands. Hopefully we can get these sap extractors down now. Then we gotta go hunt for dungeons. Yeah, I do probably want to move the portal too. I think it's a good idea. Just trying to figure out the order of doing things. Okay, so we'll leave the workbench here. Take this stuff. Or can we carry everything? No, right? Like the black metal makes it too heavy. Oh wait, we have the megging Jotunn. I'm silly. We don't need the we don't need the wisp light like right away. I just figure that we should do this because it'll be a little safer. Since the dwarves can catch aggro of like the seekers and Gyal and stuff, whereas if there's nothing here, nothing's gonna catch aggro and pull their attention over here. So should be safer for our stuff. Should be. Got him. Alright. Got the 1 star. Oh, and yeah, now we can go back to the wisp light. I knew that. Just gotta turn around, that's all. Okay, I don't see a glowy root anywhere. See a seeker down there. Yeah, so our roots are going to be a little spread out from the looks of it, but should be okay, probably. Oh. Huh, I thought I heard a second one, so I was kind of like, maybe a different weapon, but no, just the one. Oh. It'll be a lot harder to do the trick that we normally do with our workbenches. Considering that we're kind of at sea level. Alright, so I'm gonna just tuck that in as much as we can. Yeah, that's probably fine. Alright, we'll leave those sap collectors there to do their thing. And let's go exploring. Even though we have the Jotunn puff farm, we might as well just pick up a few more, because why not? They're there, right? Yeah, there's that bridge again. We'll definitely have to keep that in mind if we end up needing a bunch more like black marble. I should mark it, but oh, getting a little bit of lag here. Don't know exactly how far away the bridge is, so marking it might be a little hard. Maybe like there. We'll see it, right? Surely. Surely, if we look for it, we will find it. Seek and you shall find. Well, I see a structure of some kind. Whether it be overrun with buggos or overrun with dwarves remains to be seen. Or I guess maybe neither. Might not be that type of structure. Oh dear. Well, I'm not getting a ping, so I'm gonna assume it's not overrun with buggos. Mistakes were made. The path chosen was poor. Also, maybe that's not a structure at all. I saw the lantern and kind of like the shininess right underneath it, so I thought it was a structure, but I guess it's just a light. Quite a few bridges, for what that's worth. Which way to go? Seeker down there. Guess we might as well keep kind of tracing, I suppose. Don't foresee us needing these mage caps, but I'll pick them up anyways. But yeah, if we're like towards the edge over here, then probably good to know. No worries. Welcome back. I don't remember anything from my time in the Scouts. I just know that I was in the Scouts when I was younger. I don't know if you have like Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts where you're from, Kina. But yeah, it's a thing that we have out here in the States. I see. Yeah, technically so do the Scouts. But they're a program that you have to sign up for. Hey, that's a dungeon. And it's kind of this way some way. And that's fair. Can't just do video games all the time. It's good to have real hobbies. Well, okay, hold on. Sorry, that sounded really bad. Oh, that's not what I meant. It's good to have other hobbies with hands-on experience. Yeah, unfortunately for you, Kina, Kerr literally set this up at the very beginning of the stream. Kerr said, "Hi, Kina," before you were even here. And was like, "Oh, Kina's not here. I'm just saying this now so that I can say that I said it first." Yeah, Kerr's a little devious sometimes. Hey, we got a skull. Oh no, it's in the middle of a root. Are you kidding? Come on. What? I'm still gonna mark it. We can get at least a little bit of the soft tissue, but what the heck? All right, now where's that dungeon? 103, 99, 96. Okay, so it's like southwest. Getting closer. I think I see the. I think it's down here under this rock. I think I saw the lights on the staircase. Maybe. Maybe I didn't. Thought I did. Alright, let's head for that blue light then and see what's up. Alright, first dungeon. Oh boy. Is it gonna fall? Is it gonna stay up there? It looks like it's falling. There we go. mats, yes please. Oh, okay. I guess if you're just gonna stop, bunny, and get murked, then... Oh gosh, what did I miss? I don't know what the heck is going on. You guys are silly. What's all this to do? We have a dungeon with a route, like, basically leading right out of it to a little dwarven excavation that has another route in it as well. Alright, well. Dwarf mine ribs. If this place ever gets ransacked and the ward gets destroyed, we can pick up the soft tissue out of the boxes, which will be nice. But for right now, rock, wood... maybe I should run back. Our inventory is already pretty full. I'm in the belief that macro is macro. I suppose it could be, but I don't think so. The softest of tissues. Alright, we'll just put everything in a box and we'll worry about it later. If we're gonna have to make another trip anyways, might as well get into the dungeon first, right? Let's break some stuff. Alright. That is 1. Ah, it did the cancel. I didn't want it to do the cancel. Bad seeker. Get back down there. Ugh, 2-star. Sneak attacks. People do die when they are killed. Oh, that's the start. Ah! Seeker out of nowhere! Come on then, you pansies. I'm tough. I can take it. Okay. I can't take all of the hits, but I'm being a little bit more reckless than I need to be, I suppose. Just having some fun with it. I do, in fact, have a hammer. Technically, I have several hammers, but, you know. Okay. Several secret rooms. We do need many black cores. Don't need poison resistance, I don't think. Yes, all of the cores. I am also not grabbing sausages. Don't need those. Yes. I saw the fragment. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. There was a lot of seekers and things going on. I figured I would get to it eventually. Don't mind me. Roar! We're not going to need royal jelly like at all, but then this doesn't open anywhere. Yeah, okay. So that should be all of the top floor done. So now we go below. Hello, Seeker Soldier. You know what? This might be where the... Yeah. This might be where this is kinda good. Kinda. Hi, Seeker Soldier. Don't mind me. I'm smirking the bugs in the back. Dropping the pesticide. Oh yeah, you can get fragments right at the beginning of the area. Pretty normal, I think. So this is gonna suck no matter how I do it, basically. Is he still stuck there? Nice. Whoa, Black Betty. Blam, blam. What? Black Betty had a chop. Blam, blam. So the question is Can these guys even reach me if I'm over here? The answer is apparently yes. Sort of. Is that 3? I think that's 3 Seeker Soldiers. That is in fact 3 Seeker Soldiers. And they can, in fact, reach me while I'm over there. Ooh. In fact, I'm pretty sure they can reach me while I'm over here. By stacking on top of each other. Yeah, the damage is not anywhere near an ooze bomb. Nor, like, you don't get the lingering effect, and I think that ooze bomb's kind of slow a little bit too. But, yeah, it just being kind of secondary on, like, a weapon isn't too bad. Alright, how to approach this situation. Step 1, cry. Step 2, cry harder. Step 3, devise a plan that revolves around crying. No. I think I'm gonna go in there, hope that they're not all squished all up in the entryway, and we'll just try to keep slamming them, I guess. Step 4, profit. Yeah. Ow. Oh, come on. Okay. So I tried to apply the slow, and then I just kind of ended up jumping into the follow-up attack. Alright, so we'll hang out here. Oh, you know what? We have that box upstairs, right? Let's go check and see if we have some extra wood and some stone. Some stone. We don't have extra wood, but I know where to get some. Would be nice if we could kind of teleport those guys out of the dungeon, bring them over here. Thanks for the wood, guys. This is really cool though. The way that you have like the couple of routes, like one goes like kind of down the mountain or the hill, and like the other one like goes out of their little compound there. Oh, was it really only one rock? Oh, we're out of bread too. There, I got my rocks. Yeah, Buggo. I know you're up there. Hey, Sue. I didn't even realize that our rusted buff had fallen off. It makes a lot of sense. We've been out for like a full day. I just didn't really think about it. Oh, that reached? Alright. We can deal with one at a time. One at a time is totally fine. I can't see, but that's okay. Gotta be careful about them climbing on each other. That's not great. And the 1 star is the one that's threatening to get in too. Okay. No bug piling on one another. That's cheating. Ah. Yep, nope. Okay, let's give them a second to reset. Okay. Alright, so hopefully it is oriented in a way where it's got its back turned to us. If we can get a bunch of good butt hits in with the Frostner, we can probably kill the no star and then get back to beating up the other one. Yeah, there we go. That's what we needed. Should probably try to fight here. Maybe. I don't know. Though. I guess this is fine. As long as the other one doesn't aggro over to us. Not sure why we're getting like extra like weakness damage. It's kind of weird. Does this have weird special effects? No? Okay. Yeah, not sure why we're getting yellow numbers there. That's weird. Unless maybe it's like we're getting the... No, there's no way we're getting the stun effect. That's 3%. So much. No way. No idea what's going on. I mean, it's possible, but I don't think so. No, definitely not. There's no way. But also, his range is just as good as ours. I guess maybe there's a chance that it's registering as like a back hit, even though it shouldn't. Yeah, I guess maybe what it is I guess the AoE radius, maybe it's like RNG, like which part of the body that you're hitting with the AoE. So then I guess that we're splashing far enough that maybe it's hitting the butt, so maybe some of the hits are counting as butt hits, even though they're not. Go down already! Ah. Seeker soldiers, am I right? Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's kind of impressive that it's only 25% for a 1-star Seeker Soldier. Because, like, Seeker Soldiers are just tanks. 1-star is even more so. But we have emerged triumphant. Therefore, the rest of the dungeon is obviously going to be super duper easy, right? Yeah! There's another soldier. Because, well, of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Seeker Soldier Rodeo. Look. Yeah, I kind of did. Just can't get there. There we go. Look, what is stamina? Oh yeah. I mean, it's a little late, but the thought was there. Right. That's gonna take forever. I don't know why I keep trying to punch things to just, you know, open them up. I see like a fraction of a damage and it's like, oh, right. We have like no levels in fists at all. Two Seeker Soldier trophies. I think we have one outside as well. We could summon the queen in extra time. We don't need the money, right? So there's the Demolisher is the next sledge. There's a Dwarven Battle Hammer, I believe, for the Battle Hammers. And I don't remember if there's a one-handed mace or not, but honestly it might not even, if there is, it might not even honestly be as good as Frostner, but yeah. So the mod still uses like vanilla progression in places. So like the weapons it adds are to like fill in the blanks of like biomes that just don't have like a weapon of that like weapon type. So Demolisher is like, Demolisher is vanilla, but it's like the next progress in sledges. Next progress, the next step in sledges. There's like nothing down here. Black marble, lamb, lamb. Whoa, black marble, lamb, lamb. Anyways. It's not fair. It's like black marble, black metal. Yeah, black core blam lamb doesn't exactly work, but ew. Don't want that. No, thank you. I don't think I ever made it over to this section earlier. I like wasn't even paying attention to it. Oh right, this is where the one Seeker Soldier came from, and then we came over here. Okay, that makes sense. I'm not disoriented. You're disoriented. I was definitely a little disoriented. Okay, well, I think that's this dungeon. Sealbreaker fragments can't be in those pits, I don't think. We're not looking for a boss rune, so eh. Success. Okay, how far away are we? Well, a little bit of a ways. Yeah, just the one fragment. We got all the black cores that we needed, though. So, honestly, the only thing we need now are Sealbreaker fragments. Also, I was mistaken. I thought there was a Seeker Soldier trophy up here, but maybe it's at base. I see. Yeah, that's okay though. I mean, honestly, like, I'd rather be stuck kind of going through dungeons for Sealbreaker fragments than, like, boss runes. Sealbreaker fragments are a lot more frequent than boss runes, so... I'm not really sure, but I mean, we got 6 bell fragments, you know, from the one thing last run, so... I don't know exactly what that means, but it means something. Boom! Come around the corner, hammer to the face. Huh. I don't remember seeing, like, one of these little towers, like... I don't remember one of these having buggos in it, but also having, like, a full staircase and a full upper level. Normally it's like they're sunken down into the floor. It even goes all the way up to the 3rd level. The heck? There's nothing here except bugs. That's weird. You asked for it. Yeah, get out of here. The one thing with spiral staircases. Swiveling the mouse around. Boom! Hammer to the face. Straight to your dome. Alright, these routes are just too far out to mark, so I'm not gonna bother. Is that a bad year? That is a bad year blimp. Right where we need to go, of course. Oh wait, I think the dwarves that we have marked over here are still there though. In fact, honestly, the Gyal might literally just be getting drawn towards the dwarf encampment. Yeah. Wait, what the heck? It just, like, disappeared. I still hear it, though. What the heck is going on? Yeah, I don't normally attack the dwarves, but the opportunity was kind of there, so... It was like, oh, you have, like, a rogue that's, like, one hit away from dying, and another one that's, like, one combo away from dying right here, so... Hey, look, y'all. Mist is obscuring it just enough that I can't get the health bar. Alright, where are you, bad your blimp? Also, by the way, pretty sure that that little pointy rock over there is the one that I was looking at earlier and saying it was probably going to morph when we got closer. Apparently not the case. Come on, aggro already. Hi guys. I hope you're all ready. You are about to have a bad day. Don't tell me they only have the one healing mage. Not that I need Gyal parts for anything, but... Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Alright, well, you guys have fun with that. I'm out of here. I do not want to know what happens with that fight, because we don't need anything, so... We just need to get home. And a dwarf died over here? Oh yeah, this is where the Gyal was attacking. So it must have been the dwarf that had spawned from the light here. Oh? Nah, I don't think so. But it does use a lot of the trophies that otherwise have no use in the game, so... It just also kind of likes some of the rarer ones, unfortunately. Hello, lag. Game froze? Okay, there we go. Game, don't do that. Freaks me out. This is not going to be a good fall. Okay, it wasn't that bad. Never mind. That's water. Oh no, I did it. I fell into this trap again. Ah, imagine navigating the Mistlands with no feather cape. Couldn't be me. It's definitely me. It is simply the way. Alright, I mean, we're passing through here. Might as well check on our Jotunn puffs. Yeah, that's true. Jotunn puffs, Jotunn puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. We'll come back for this. I was planning on going home and sleeping anyways, so they should all be done and ready for replanting by the time we get back. Oh, whoops. I just didn't go far enough. Okay, so we have our black cores. We need sap. So we just need to go check our sap collectors, but we'll do that after we sleep. I don't know if we have what we need for the black forge or not. Iggy wood, of course. I hear things fighting outside. But yeah, I normally just don't like to fall and take 100 damage and then risk getting jumped by things, missing a giant chunk of health. That has definitely happened to me many times in the past. Put these up there because we're gonna get so many of them. Okay, so seal breaker fragments go here. Royal jelly can go in here somewhere. I wasn't aware of that, but I'm a little bit worried about it breaking if I do that. Guess we can give it a try. Oh, it put the wood up top, didn't it? Yeah, it did. It's my cuddle log. Some people have a stuffed animal. I have a log. No, that seems smart. I don't know how often I'll do that, but because I tend to put my beds in really weird places, I guess, but I would say that normally they're a little bit higher up than like a couple of, well, a little bit higher up than like 6 meters. 4 meters? No, this would be 4 meters, wouldn't it? Because this is a 4-meter pole. Okay, and we still don't have our upgrades. Fair enough. I need to check the plains farm again, I think. Wait, no, this is the right place. Bread. Our helmet looks silly, but I like the rest of the outfit. I see. I guess you don't really need one if you can just kind of teleport to it. Alright, so more dungeons, Sealbreaker fragments. We need whatever we need for our upgrades. We need a little bit more Iggy wood so we can get the Black Forge crafted. We also need to get our Aether refinery down, which I think will unlock the recipe for that after we check the sap collectors. And then we need to go replant the Jotunn puffs. And not necessarily in that order. In fact, it's probably like the reverse order. It's like Jotunn puffs, sap collect. No, we should check the sap collectors first. Probably. I don't know. I also kind of want to take another portal because like that was kind of a far run, honestly. Though I'm not sure how much more Mistlands is that way, but I guess we can always pick up the portal if we need to. There's a mountain here, so probably a lot more Mistlands around here actually. Don't know if there's another dungeon, but there should be a lot more Mistlands. Hopefully. I guess worst comes to worst, it's like we just pick up our portal from out there. We'll probably go sailing. Probably like out in the westward direction. Since that should have a really heavy weight of Mistlands. Oh, you know what? We also need, this. Yeah, so yeah, we are gonna need a little bit more in the way of, things and stuff. We are gonna need a little bit more in the... Words. Words are hard. We are going to need a little bit more... Well, I had a thought and then I lost it. I got distracted by salad. I made all this bread for no reason. Alright, well, we're on bread. We'll make salad later, but we're on bread. I'm just gonna use it up. What was I trying to say before that, though? I don't know. Black marble, probably. We just need more stuff. More stuff. Head empty, no thoughts, only stuff. Ah! I didn't stick the landing. Got the bunny in the end, though. Yeah, that one's not in a good spot. We'll leave it alone. Yeah, that makes sense. Space optimization can definitely be a thing. Personally, I kind of like adding staircases and extra levels and stuff, but that definitely doesn't mean that it's the most optimized thing. I do a lot of things that are unnecessary, so it is what it is what it is. Oh, no. I like the aesthetic. Like honestly, the wood stairs and the 26-degree roof like have like basically the exact same like hitbox. They're like the same size. I just think that the the roof tiles look really cool as like a staircase. Oh, that one might be a little close. ADA approved? What's ADA? Needs cultivated soil. This is cultivated soil. What do you mean? Silly game. Oh, it sunk it. Why did it sink it? Okay, that's probably good enough. Probably. I don't know why I'm breaking these. I do not need to waste the durability or the time. I'm just gonna break foundations underneath them. Wait, uh, I meant to get more Iggy wood. We're still like a couple off from the Black Forge. Okay. My brain. It's just mush and fuzz. That's all it is. Alright, Iggy wood first, and then we'll set up the Aether refinery. Because I think that we also need Iggy wood for the refinery, if I'm not mistaken. Which, you know, I usually am. Well, maybe not usually, but, you know, it happens on a fairly regular basis. Regular enough basis, I suppose. Saw the look in that tree's eyes. It was going for the Jotunn puffs. Wanted some breakfast. I don't want to hear any of that nonsense about how trees don't have eyes. Surely that's government propaganda. Keep you from the truth. The truth that the trees are coming for your Jotunn puffs. What? No, I was being silly about the trees not having eyes. I was asking what... I don't remember. What does ADA mean? This is slightly precarious. Alright, trees are trying to kill me. Don't break my puffs. Okay, if it falls down like that, it should be fine, I think. Also, if you're actually saying like what ADA means, it's not coming through. And that would be a weird thing for YouTube to censor out, I think. But yeah, no, the government propaganda thing, I was just being silly. Apparently. Yeah. That is a very strange thing to get blocked out, I think. Or I imagine. I mean, obviously I'm asking what it means because I don't know, but I can't imagine that it was something bad. But maybe YouTube doesn't like it for some reason. Regular wood. Get out of here. Don't need that. Alright. I think we have enough Iggy wood for right now. Alright. Hopefully that's just the noise making noise. Nope. Last thing I see is weird. And then did that go through? Alright. I'll just Google it. Oh, I see. Okay. Maybe, I guess maybe for, like, YouTube chat, it's kind of a sensitive subject, so maybe they don't like the D word. Unknown. That's kind of weird. Kinda. I feel like it kind of probably makes a DEI censor. Apparently not. I can see that. Or at least the abbreviation, but... Alright. We don't have the black marble for the Black Forge. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about that. Okay, well... Okay. So then, we need to take the stonecutter over anyways. So... beam me up, Scotty. We'll do the sleep. We'll take the stonecutter and open up the area for... Oh my gosh, we need a forge too. Okay, hang on. Do we have enough for a forge? We do. You wouldn't normally be able to do this without the setting for being able to teleport metals, because this game wants to be very frustrating at points. They want you to be mentally aware that, oh, you need to take a forge, and you need to take a forge and a stonecutter and extra black metal into the Mistlands with you. So silly. But okay. Okay, never mind. I guess we have to break these after all. Ta-da! The underside of the Queen's altar. But also conveniently made out of basically nothing but black marble and literally like indestructible material. It is the perfect place for a refinery. Also, I'm a doofus because we can literally just get black marble from here. Not with this, no. This is technically outside the altar. It's just really nice because you can take the... I don't think that we have... Oh, we do. You can take the Aether Refinery and put it down here, and it just can't break anything, because everything is black marble, and then this. So it's just like a convenient location for it, where you don't have to like set up anything, right? To have like a damage-proof area. Okay, but I imagine that we're still going to need a little bit more black marble, so what we shall do is drop the black marble here. We don't need the fine wood, I don't think. Oh, I do need that stone. Okay. So that's for the stone cutter. Oh wait, I need stone for the forge too. Where did I lose 4 stone? Did I not pick up 4 stone? Oh, it must have used the 4 stone in my inventory to craft the thing. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, that's fine. You know what? You know what? Even better than that bridge, we have a lot of black marble right here. No, I haven't seen that, but that makes sense. Because, yeah, the dungeons are just spawned in the sky. Like, for instance, I've seen a couple of clips of people, like, clipping themselves out of dungeons and then falling. Nick Rockcliffe did a video on, like, how far you can get, like, just gliding. So he, like, went into a dungeon, clipped out with, like, the feather cape, and was using, like, stamina meads and stuff to just, like, literally, like, glide from, like, the sky. It was very funny. Yeah, what's funny is on this run, during our motor fight, I looked up and I saw stuff in the sky and was like, oh, hey, cool, I can see, like, the dungeons in the sky because we're in the mountain and we're, like, the elevation is so high. Okay, let's put this in a place where we're not gonna lose our materials. I mean, this is probably more than enough at this point. And we don't really need the copper, I don't think, so I'm just gonna... Boop. And just in case, I decided to get some blue jute. Jute, whatever it's called. And I think that we had a workbench in here. Oh, the workbench is still in here. Okay, I broke something else. I think I had a chest in here, and I think that I blew that up. So that's fine. We don't need that anyways. We did pick up everything for the stonecutter. Okay, good, good, good. And then, yeah, basically if we need more black marble, we'll come back to demolish the rest of the base of this and watch it all crumble to the ground. It'll be great. Don't worry about it, everything's fine. Except for me not picking stuff up before I walk through the portal. Okay. Let's get these workstations crafted up. That took a lot longer than I than I had initially anticipated. Mostly because we needed the black marble. And then I was planning on going to break down that bridge where we would have needed maybe needed isn't the right word, but where it would have helped a lot, you know, to have the forge. So it was like, oh, now we gotta get a forge, and oh, now we need stone. Where did our stone go? Oh, inventory. Priorities. Bam. Black forge. Nothing here for us. That's okay. Black anvil. Yeah, Black Forge level 2. Black Forge level 3. Still don't have the materials for stuff, but that's okay. So we make the Aether Refinery. Why can't I make this? Is it because it's not on like stone or something? Probably. And we need 20 sap. 20 more sap. And 20 of that. Probably gonna also need a little bit of a ramp here, but we'll see. Probably need to bring some extra black marble. Okay, I guess that YouTube isn't upset by that word. Just random post disabilities. No, you're good. You're good. That's so funny. You know what? I guess I don't need a ramp to get up there. I can just jump up there, so whatever, it's fine. And we'll wait for 1/8 there to pop so that we can get the recipes. Possibly. Dwarven Battle Hammer. Ooh, baby. Dwarven Mallet. Demolisher. Carapace reinforced stuff. And the Galder table. I guess that... Oh, you know what? I already went through the portal, didn't I? I should have gone and checked the sap collectors. Yeah, that's really strange. I don't know. Probably some weird thing in their terms of service, and or I don't know. Maybe it's like a topic that causes a lot of issues or something. So I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, if not better. Well, I mean, I think it's just your posts that are getting moderated, right? So I mean, I'd be more worried about yourself getting flagged, but either way. Probably a good idea to stop, you know, triggering the filter on purpose, though. Probably. Ancient Root's glow is fading, but it's still doing the thing, so that's fine. I'm having so much trouble with the little water channels that are in this Mistlands. Can't figure out the right way to go. Okay, so I think that my first priority here might actually be the feather cape, honestly. It is 20 Aether though. Pain. Alright. The Dwerger Cape. Made by inscribing Dwerger runes on some jute. Makes you tingle with power when worn. Gives you resistance versus fire. Aether regen plus 10%, elemental magic plus 10, and randomly pickaxes plus 10. That's cool. Yeah, we just need the Aether for the feather cape. Featherfall is just so good. It helps a lot with traversing the Mistlands. Yeah, so we'll top off the Aether Refinery. We'll sleep. Hopefully that'll get us far enough along to get the feather cape, and then we'll go hit up that skull that we found out in the wild. I do also have to go get the rest of that stuff from the chest we left at the dungeon. Well, this is very non-conventional, but it works, I guess. Parkour. Beam me up, Scotty. I'm not gonna not be able to think of that every single time. Just getting teleported like 4 meters. Oh. Day haha funny number. We might also need soft tissue for things, but gotta make that Aether important. Totally worth. New crafting recipe, feather belt. What is this? A magic belt that makes you immune to fall damage. Huh. I haven't seen that before. I wonder if that's part of DragoonCapes, just so that you can have capes that do other things. But that being said, that takes up the megging yard spot. I guess it's good with an extended inventory that has more than one utility item. Yeah, we don't have one of those mods, but I can imagine it being good. And now we are permanently carrying fire resistance with us from here on out. As of such, let's make some more. Okay, so let's see what we need for our upgrades. We need Aether, we need soft tissue. Go figure. So we need both. Pain. So much pain. Carapace. I only see one of these as Carapace. We are missing something. What could we be missing? Basically, like, touched, like, all of the... I think that we've gotten all of the stuff, anyways, for, things and stuff. You know what? We also need to go up to level 2 Galder table, so we're gonna need more Aether. And then the thing that we want to go to the level 2 Galder table for is a upgraded Megging Yard, which I think also takes more refined Aether. Bleh. Oh, I could cry. We do need a drop from we do need a drop from Gyal. Pain. Actual pain. I am in emotional discomfort. Okay, that skull's all the way down there by the dungeon, so yeah, let's go take a portal out there. Oh, we don't have any fine wood, do we? We have just enough. Okay, we're chopping trees first. Not even taking a cart. We'll chop down like 2 trees, whatever fits in our pocket. That's gonna be it. We don't need to chop all these trees at this point. If anything, we should probably only have to chop down like maybe a couple more past these ones. I don't know. Maybe it'll be a few more, but I don't imagine that we'll have to replant this grove. I guess if you can call it a grove. Probably counts as a grove. A copse, maybe? my tree lingo needs a little bit of working on, apparently. My tringo. Yeah, we might be able to fit like one more, maybe. Yeah, probably not. Would be best to get more than just the one stack. Alright, convinced myself. Chop down another couple trees. Because I think that we're going to need a little bit more for the Drakkar, and then we're probably going to have like a couple of portals out in the Ashlands too, right? So I'm thinking that's at least 50 more fine wood, plus any other random fine wood we may need to use for random things. Acorns! Acorns we don't need! Huzzah! I wonder how many trees we've actually chopped down this run. Can't be like that many. Wait, runaway tree! Get back here! Rah. Yes, the power of the Viking. Pushing giant oak trees around like they're nothing. We are strong. We are mighty. Hey, get back here. Stop trying to run away. I'm telling you, the trees are in cahoots with each other. Trying to do all this crazy nonsense. Trying to run over Vikings, run over crops, just run away. I don't know. I'm just being silly. Don't mind me. And I guess these go outside. Ah, almost made it. Oh yeah, should probably double check the plains farm too. So much to do. So much to do for one little Viking. Pop. That was early. Close though. One day I'll get that timing down. Maybe. Okay, I don't know if we'll need to replant this ever again. I think that we have enough barley flour for the rest of the run, hopefully. So, I won't go like... I don't know. 1, 2, 3. So we'll just take like 150 with us and call it good. And we also probably only need to like harvest the Jotunn puffs at this point. I doubt that we'll need to replant them, but I'll probably replant at least a little bit of them anyways. Now, a jog. I feel so much more empowered than I was before. I think I'm gonna go investigate a little out this way as well. So we'll kind of like come down this way and then swing around, see if we can ping another dungeon. Oh, and that's Black Forest over there. I also should have I should have changed powers to Ache there too. Oh well. Alright, so we got a little bit of Black Forest over there to the east. And we never did like kind of check down this way, but I don't remember it like connecting. But it's, I guess it's possible that it connects over here somewhere too, but we want to go more out towards the world border. Yeah, there's that bridge. Oh, yeah, there's a dungeon like right here. What are you guys fighting down here? Oh, I have Megging Yord on. I can't see. Don't worry that you guys can't see. I can't see either. I'm sure that doesn't make it any better. Well, I mean, we need stuff from here, right? So, mist dungeon. Surely we won't need this inside, right? Ah. Looks like just a normal seeker. Shouldn't be that much of an issue. I saw the blood clot and thought it was another tick. Oh, hello. Level 1 seeker. Unsure if worth. Where are the Sealbreaker fragments? Am I right? What? Okay. Well then. Whoa. That was not what I was expecting, coming back up here, if I'm being honest. Where did those guys even come from? Over there? Would have had to, right? Yeah, I'll bring them over here. Alright, there we go. Just need to give ourselves a little space. You guys hungry down there? Here you go. Free food on me. Yeah. The way that everything comes together is, can be very difficult. I wish that there was a better way of clearing the mist, like, once you were kind of, like, further in. Like, an upgrade to the Wisplight would be really good. No, that was my own fault. Kind of pinned it against the wall. I wish that the little wisp torches were better too. Like, they're kind of on the weak side. There's a lot of things that could be improved about the mists, to be honest. Like, it's not that bad of a biome, but it could be better. Could be better. It could be better. It could be better. What are Sealbreaker fragments? Because apparently we don't find those. Yeah, it looked like a dead end. Had to break in there anyways, though. Oh, nothing in there. Alright. Fair enough. Ugh. 2-star tick. Gross. I don't think that we need more black cores, but I guess I'll pick up a couple extras just in case. Where do these guys keep sneaking in from? Oh, did I must have broken this from upstairs by accident. Whoops. So I let them out. I see. That makes sense. Hello, Seeker Soldiers. I see you guys have a beautiful, lovely fragment for me. Okay, if one of you guys could kindly get pushed through. Said one of you guys, not both. What? Alright, come on, stomp. Not the best place for the stomp, but it worked out. There we go. And sometimes there's fragments down here too. Homie looks a little stuck. I think he's a little stuck. Probably the third hit. Don't need those. Oh, he's like stuck. Okay. Ooh, I was almost stuck. I'm honestly surprised this guy can turn around. Oh, come on. I'm just hitting wall. Nothing but wall. Might have unstuck himself. Okay. Ooh, good thing we're tanky. I just like ran it completely out of stamina. I was just stuck. Alright, and the stairs still live. That's a W. We gotta go in here. This goes upstairs. Alright. Might as well just do this preemptively. Royal jelly, don't need that. Of course this doesn't lead anywhere. Upstairs to nowhere. Ah! Whoa, things, so many things. I don't know how I keep getting, like, seekers coming up behind me, but I don't like it. Alright, let's never come back down this corridor ever again. Probably came from down here, huh? I guess that makes some amount of sense. Yeah, there's a seeker. I'm not seeing the thing that we need, though. Ooh, ow. Why do I have a feeling that this Sealbreaker fragment hunt is going to go just as well as our hunt for the boss rune last run? Kinda feels like that's where it's heading. That goes down, which isn't not usually a great place for fragments. But it's possible we'll find some down here. That's a dead end. And that's a dead end. Cool. Bleh. I'm dead. Yep, nothing in here either. This has just been Dead End City. I think that we've checked everywhere at this point. So I think that we're free to leave. At least we got one, I guess. Oh yeah, that was the hallway where I accidentally freed all the things. Okay. Oh, well then. Storm. Lovely. We're at 2. A long way to go. We're not finishing up the Mistlands tonight, that's for sure. And stuff. I ended up with another extra core. Not black core, but extra Surtling core that I didn't mean to bring with me. Did we use all the black cores already? We had like 20. Yeah, we probably did. Yeah, we needed 5 for the black anvil. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So it's 5, 10, 15, and then the 20 was the refinery. So yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so it's a good thing we got like the extra 4 in case we want to make like a shield core or something like that. Well, I say we're not finishing the Mistlands tonight. I guess that's 7 more Sealbreaker fragments in it. Very unlikely, so. But I guess theoretically possible. Ugh, big stretchy. Dwarven Battle Hammer, 133 blunt damage, 12 lightning. Lowers your opponent's blunt resistance on 4th hit. That is some business. Then we also got the Demolisher. Apparently we need iron. I'm guessing that this is just out of range. Hold on. Come on. How? Alright. Maybe that's fine. Level 3, it's catching the metal chest. Okay, that's fine then. Also the Dwarven Mallet. Yeah, so this is one-handed. So it's 105 blunt, 12 lightning. Needs one more Dwerger trophy. Or Dwarf trophy. Dverger. However you want to pronounce it. And more Iggy wood. I don't know if I really want to go for this one though. But I definitely do want to make the Dwarven Battle Hammer. I'd like to have a bit more refined Aether first though before we go for it. Because I'm not sure how much soft tissue we're going to end up with. Oh, we actually have enough to get our helmets. That doesn't help though. We need the whole set before we upgrade, so that is a problem because we need drops from a Gyal. The agony, the agony, the agony. And then we need some we need some Aether for, I think we need 20 Aether in total for the upgrade to the Galder table, and then the upgrade to our Megging Yard. I don't know exactly what you mean by that, Sue, but it sounds like you did something last minute and got a bunch of stuff, in which case, good job. Also food. We need food. And we got a bunch of stuff, but it's not a bunch of stuff that we need. Oh, I don't remember how that played out, to be honest, but something like that. Oh, you mean the bell fragments? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's possible. I've definitely seen dungeons that have like a ton of the Steelbreaker fragments. So I mean, like, it's not unrealistic. It's just not that likely. But it is possible. It is possible. I'm just not gonna hold my breath. Seriously though, our helmet looks like something from like Mad Max, or that like somebody in like a motorcycle gang would wear. This helmet's so silly. I'm excited for the last helmet though. The last helmet from the thumbnail looks really cool. Also, why did I'm so used to looking things up in the wiki. I could have literally looked up the piece in our inventory thingy here. I'm so goobered. I'm not sure why some of this isn't like I'm not sure why some of this we can't hover over. Yeah, we need these, the bile bags. Alright, that food will tide us over for a while. Miss Dungeon. Yeah, I should probably mark this dungeon and then mark it as done. And back off into the unknown we go. Into the unknown. There's a Black Forest crypt somewhere close by. I mean, that's just a dwarf tower, right? Oh, I guess not a tower, it's a... Ooh, that being said, this is a skull. This can have soft tissue. And these guys are a lot less defended than other places. So this is... Swarf. Whoops. Dwarf Mine Skull. Good to know though. If I find like a Seeker Soldier and bring it over, it can absolutely like wreck these guys. Though honestly, we mostly just need the ward destroyed and then we'll be good to kind of do whatever we want. Always the wards that make the dwarves angry. Goblin camp. That's not what we want to see. Alright, there's the Black Forest over there. Okay, so... There's also some plains nearby. Hard to tell where things are when you can't see anything. Alright, well there you go. Black Forest over there. Plains over there. More Mistlands to the south. And it sounds like there's some Seekers below us, somewhere. And then I had thought, yeah, so that's mountain right there, but apparently it's not a very tall mountain, because we can't even see it from here. And that's kind of above the mist, so it does seem like it's one of those mountains that's completely surrounded by mistlands. So I think that we'll head in this direction, and we'll just kind of go around the mountain and cycle back to that dungeon, and hopefully find more on the way there. That seems like a plan. I should go up this pillar over here. Oh hey, it's a Stompy Boy. I don't know if Stompy Boy can get to the other side of this cliff. Yeah, I think he's kind of stuck down there. Alright, we'll leave him alone then. Unless we can get him around all the way over here. A little bit of a trip, but could be worth it. He's doing it. Yeah, buddy. Making my way downtown. Oh. There's another camp over there? Or did I mark this wrong? Oh, there's another one. Okay. I doubt this Seeker Soldier lives through all this, but... Alright, you guys have fun. Nope, he's gonna get cooked. R.I.P. Flutz. Well, good luck, I guess. There's a bunch of dwarves here. I didn't realize how many there were. I wonder what the other camp looks like. Silly Benoist. Yeah, it would have been better to bring the it would have been better to bring the Stompy Boy over here. It's like nobody here. Except for like this one rogue? No, there's another rogue. He's hiding. As rogues do. Alright, if we get too close to this one, we'll start pinging it, so... yeah, we head south. We're migrating for the winter, obviously. Yeah, magic's hard sometimes. It'd be like that. Oh, weird. It's like mountain... Mistlands Mountain? Is that what's going on? This is all Mistlands. What about this is mountain? Oh, maybe... Okay, maybe it's all one mountain. Just can't see it yet. Hello, bear that I cannot see. I didn't want to be able to see anyways. Every time, I swear. It's not like every time. Earlier we went looking around a mountain and it wasn't blizzarding, but like 99% of the time we come down to a mountain, or we go up a mountain to look around, and then there's a blizzard. Very bold of you to just assume that ChatGPT would be correct on a question that you gave it. ChatGPT just like scans the internet. It's just as accurate as Google. But you didn't tell it to do math. At least not exactly, right? It's more like a... Depending on what you asked it, it's more like a algebra problem, more than likely. Which I guess technically is math, but I mean there's a little bit more like reasoning and stuff to it as well. Also, let's be real here. Arena doesn't care about your real math. It cares about algorithm and other random nonsense. Or maybe it's just right, and I don't know where you got your other thing telling it that it's wrong. Where'd you get your other maths from? Yeah, story problem. Thank you, Macro. That's basically what I was trying to say, but you said it better. Hey look, bad, you're a blimp. What do I do with this? I need to kill it, but I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Oh, I hear something shooting. What is that? Please tell me it's a dwarf. Oh, it's a skeleton. Okay. Well, that's useless. Stamina is a problem. Why are the skellies attacking me? Of all things. Attack the gyal. I don't know what to do. All of my weapons do so much knockback. Like, even if I try to take it for a gyal ride, like, it doesn't really work. But also, I'm struggling really badly to actually get on top of the stupid thing. Good thing I have those fire resistance meats. Alright, let's try to bring it up onto actual mountain, I think. I'd like to be able to see, if possible. And maybe the height will help me. Oh, right, blizzard. Never mind about being able to see. Yeah, I thought the drakes were bad. Y'all is a problem. Where is it? I can't see anything. There it is. I saw it for like a split second. Is it retreating? You know what? It's fine. I'm over it. I need bile bags though. Okay, but you're the one who said that the math was wrong. You said it's actually 16. Where did you get the 16 from? I am confused. You're like, yeah, it wouldn't mess up this problem, but I already said that it messed up this problem. Oh, okay. I misunderstood what you had said. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, one start. Everybody knows that humans are derps. You know, I am now regretting very much not sticking around to see if that Gyal or the dwarves were gonna win. And I've spent a lot of time running around, so I don't know if we can get drops from whoever lost. But I guess we'll find out. I'm not sure how many days it's been since we were over there. Skillies, you guys are about to have a bad time. And probably not from me. Hi, Stompy boy. I brought you friends. Alright, here we are at the top of Pride Rock. We raised the little lion cub. Sinvenya. I don't know the lyrics. No, anyways, reporting live from the top of Pride Rock. A Viking. Lots of nothing. Alright. Well, not sure what I expected. Mistlands, honestly, is usually kind of full of a lot of nothing. Yeah, I kind of figured. Okay, we started pinging the dungeon we were already at. It's a lot closer in meters than it looks like from like the map. Oh, another Gyal. Well then. Yep, come on, Blimpy. I have no idea if it'll even go over far enough to do the thing. This I can kind of see a little bit better over here, but I don't really have like a good place to try to lure it in. That I can attack from, that is. Ooh! It was right there. people are still alive. I hope you guys are ready. Oh, there's a 1-star. I'm being called. Be right back real quick, guys. Just kidding. It wasn't for me. I heard a knocking on the door. Knocking on my chamber door. Y'all, where are you at? Did I lose it? I might have lost it. These bad year blimps. Such a pain in the butt. There it is. Where'd it go? Oh, come on. It's like right there. Ugh. Hey, dwarf fly. Ow. Rude. I guess it was their turn to try to get me killed. I guess it's only fair. I can't do anything. Okay, they got this. They're doing it. Looks good. Sick 'em, lads. Yeah! You did it! Bile bag. Let's hope that I don't need any more than what we got here. See, this is why it doesn't seem fair that you gotta get these guys killed in order to progress in this biome. Like, they're the homies. Why we gotta do them dirty like that? Nothing important here though, but whatever. You got those bile bags. That's what really mattered. Okay. So it looks like what we're gonna have to do is go sailing to a new Mistlands, probably. I think that this one is a little bit out of stuff. There might be a little bit more out like this way though, so I don't know. Maybe we can kind of explore that, but we'll do that tomorrow. Flutter's a friend of mine that I've known for quite a bit. He kind of just does that. He has no interest in Valheim. But he likes to hang out, so. Something, it is what it is, what it is. carapace helmet. Carapace legs. 25 soft tissue. We need 2 more. Why? Why is it 6? That's so many. Okay, I guess we're making throwing axes of some kind. This is gonna be agony. This hurts my soul. Like, we're spec'd into clubs and dealing so much damage, and it's only like fractions of the Gyal's HP. So like something that we're not even spec'd into, and it's doing like less than half of the damage that we're dealing. I don't even know if it's worth it. We'll probably just have to... yeah, Kina does that too. I don't know, it's just a thing. The stream is a place to hang out, right? Something like that. Though, yeah, I suppose being a kind of Valheim stream, it is at least a little weird. Flutter, that statement doesn't make any sense. Okay, so I'm gonna just close it up for the night though. Well, I mean, I think people like to chit-chat about other games and stuff sometimes too. I don't know so much if it's we play a different game together, or at least not the ones that we're talking about. But yeah, so just gonna close it up for the night. Tomorrow we'll go hit the skull and get ourselves some more soft tissue. We'll have to try to get another Gyal to attack a dwarf encampment, and hopefully the dwarves will just absolutely annihilate it. So something like, we'll probably kind of, maybe we'll do a little bit of like running around in between the different dwarf camps and see if we can find Gyal on the way and bait them over type of a deal. We can also check like the next day and see if just like another Gyal respawns in places where we've seen them, that type of a thing. And then we'll probably also maybe run around a little bit up here. Like, this might all connect, so there might be more Mistlands and maybe another dungeon out like over here or something. Thank you kindly. But yeah, so tomorrow more Mistlands. Hopefully we'll get it all cleaned up. We'll see. But yeah, we need to get 2 bile bags. Like, it's not really an option, because for our armor to get to the next set, or to like, in order to upgrade to the Flametal like version of our armor, we need to go through the Mistlands version. So yeah, we need those bile bags. Pain. We'll try to figure out something. And if I think of anything, if you guys have any suggestions, feel free to come back and leave a comment. Otherwise, I'll be thinking about it overnight, and we'll see what happens tomorrow. But yeah, thank you guys all so much for coming, hanging out, chit-chatting, lurking, showing all the love. Really appreciate it. If you guys are having fun with the content, I would, kindly ask that you consider hitting the like, sub, and bell buttons, whatever your little heart desires. And beyond that, I hope that I will see you all tomorrow. So, until next time, everybody, I hope you have a wonderful evening and or rest of your day, depending on where you are in the world and when you're watching this. I hope that you will spread love and kindness wherever you go, and that it will be returned to you in full. Alright, so until next time, good night everybody. Gravy signing out.